All right, welcome to Truth and Transparency. Happy Saturday morning. Grab your coffee, grab your tea. Again, Truth and Transparency. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to let those notifications click in. Mods, good morning. Subscribers, members. Consider liking this video. Again, hitting the thumbs up right there. Consider subscribing. It is free, or donating with a membership, up to you. I do have a very special guest today. BL, what's up? Maple Beeve. Oh God, someone let Mandy see in. Crystal, I see that you got some gear for me. Bumblebee, Vanessa, Vicky, Live in Chaos, yes. Again, welcome everybody. Hello, Adam. I remind everybody to please be kind in chat. This live is for my community. That means the subs, the members, the nonprofit. There are creators and channels that haven't been truthful at all. And if you want the facts, stick around. If not, exit stage right. Again, we'll get started here just in a couple moments, bringing up here ModSquad. What's up, girl?
Hey, how are you?
You know,
Am
fabulous.
I echoing or anything?
I don't think so. I can
Okay.
hear you pretty good.
Perfect.
If you want to say hi to anybody in chat, feel free.
Hi, everybody in chat. Hey, BL. Hey, Vicky. Mandy C, how are you? Maple Beeve. I am the walrus. Oh, that looks like a troll. Who is the walrus?
I don't know. Get those alts out, baby.
You can come in under your real names. Come on, don't hide. Hey, Vanessa. There's my girl. Hey, BL.
Mic dropping. I'm a Clover.
I'm a Clover. Like dropping mama, Bumble Daddy. Hey, Allie. I love you too.
Twerking and lurking. Love it. Again, guys, welcome. Good morning, Saturday. What are you sipping on there? Some coffee? Some tea?
I've got coffee and water. I'm all set.
Oh, look at you.
I
know, and you're like all set to use like share screen, StreamYard, your first time doing this?
Yep, I'm all ready to go.
I know, right?
Hey, Ange. I've got my phone right here if you want to hack it.
What is up, Angela P? It's always her fault, man.
I know. Poor Angela. She gets blamed for everything.
Hi, Sky, my Cincy baby girl.
Sky, live in chaos. Look at all our friends.
Australia. I love it.
I want to go to Australia. Let's go.
Isn't that where kangaroos hang out?
Yeah, I would think so.
My cousin lived there for a little bit.
Mine too.
In Sydney, yeah.
Mine is still there, actually.
She's been all over, I feel like. All right, well, I usually wait till about the 5-minute mark to get started. That way the notifications can kick in.
Muffy!
Oh my goodness, I think the gang's all here. I mean,
I know, I was so excited to see everybody.
what up, Muff? All right, so you know what? You influenced me on to get a water. So let me grab my water and then we're gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, Sky, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's so sad. An hour and a half drive. That is way too long. I hate long drives anymore. Pandemic did me in. Now I'm like 5 minutes and I'm done. I like to just stay home now.
All right. Well, I'm ready if you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
All right,
Hey,
again.
Sorry,
All right.
I got distracted.
Yeah, get your last tish in there. Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm sure you guys are gonna have a lot of questions. So the way that this will work, it's very simple. In order for us to go through everything and explain it, we just we're not gonna be paying attention to chat too much. But I got the mods looking at some questions. So when it's question time, we'll break, ask some questions or whatever. Come here, Teddy girl. But in order to stay in a good flow, not to be rude or anything, but we're not going to be paying attention as much to live chat. But we will break here and there to, answer some questions, things like that. How's that sound for you, Mod Squad?
Sounds perfect.
All right, so let's just go ahead and start with this. Obviously, this live is about relationships that have developed through YouTube. And hold on, let me turn that off. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, relationships that have developed during YouTube, and that one relationship that we're going to be talking about today, I shouldn't say just one, but a couple. As you guys can see, Aunt LaLa, she created a channel. Why don't we kind of talk, and I'm going to let you go here with where Aunt LaLa came from, how she ended up, being around the Truth and Transparency YouTube page.
Okay, first I have to say, hey, Boston.
Oh, it's about time you woke up.
That's right. Okay, I don't know where Aunt LaLa came from.
Okay, so we'll just, she just showed up, so that's fine.
Yeah, she honestly did just show up. When we arrived on YouTube, we were not YouTubers. So I think it was an assumption that we all were YouTubers and we had been around a while, and we weren't. And when the Truth and Transparency page was created,
March 26th, by the way, March 26th, 2021.
When Lala came in, she had the assumption that we all knew who she was. And
I remember that, yep.
Yeah, and she was like, hey, I'm here. You all know who I am, but I promise I'll be good. I'm sassy, and that's just kind of how I am, but I promise I'll be good, so don't block me.
And that was when I started the mock trial with Chris Watts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember that her and Delaney, they would always be like first in chat to make a comment on the live thread.
Right. And we were like, who is she? Because she thinks that we know who she is. And none of us had any idea who she was.
That's the truth.
And nobody knew. But we were still nice to her in the chats.
Because we're always nice. We're always nice.
Yeah, we are in general nice people. And she would throw a super chat here and there and say, this is for me being sassy, or this is for the next time I'm sassy.
Giving Lana a hard time. Yep.
Right. And in general, we were really tough with our wrenches at first. It was very well known that if you came in and you were being rude or ignorant, you were blocked right away. We were not taking any abuse.
Exactly. And that's just not towards us. It was anybody, you know what I mean? That was across the board.
Right. We don't come in bashing other creators. Don't come in bashing Lana. Don't come in bashing other chatters. That's just, be kind. Lana says, be kind in chat, love. Just be kind. And that was, for the first 3 weeks to a month, we were very heavy-handed with our wrenches, and it went very well. After that, it became very easy to mod, and we had a very nice chat for a while. A couple months later, Lana said, I'm going to add LaLa to my private group on Facebook.
Okay, so this is the Rachel Del Tondo Facebook group.
Right. And you can kind of explain that.
Yeah. LaLa wanted to gain my trust. She was, like ModSquad said, always in chat, given a hard time, but then wanted to hear stuff about, obviously, the Chris Watts case. She was a juror, I believe. But yeah. Anyways, so this part is actually really important because when I let her in the Rachel Del Tondo private group, to see my Facebook group, this is where I did all my research and investigation type stuff with my close peeps, and it broke down all my stuff with the Rachel case, Sheldon and everything like that. And she was probably in there for what I would say like a week, and then I removed it, just because I didn't feel I didn't know this person. I didn't feel comfortable with it, and it was just like she doesn't need to be in there. But she wanted to know more about the Rachel Del Tondo case, the new case that I was on, and she wanted to know more about it. She wanted to, and I appreciated that. I appreciated her wanting to learn the case because there wasn't much out there, especially with the Sheldon and Pugh stuff. And I appreciated somebody wanting to know it, but the question is why? What did you really want to know? You know what I mean? So that was a quick stint, and I was just like, you can follow along like everybody else because I'm going to be starting to do stuff on YouTube, and that's when she was removed. But she had access to, like I said, videos and things that I had done, and a couple interviews that I had done, a couple reenactments. So, but yeah, that's where that came in, and that was probably that was in May. That was in May of 2021. And like I said, a quick stint there. So go ahead.
So once she was added to the private Facebook group, that's when I developed a friendship with her. And we started talking outside of YouTube comments. And I thought that she was a really nice person.
Well, that's also because you guys with Facebook, when you get into the DMs and you can see if someone's commenting on, when you're talking in like a Facebook group, you can see their name.
Right.
And so that's when we saw Aunt LaLa had her name. It was her first and last name. We were actually the ones to say, you need to change that. You need to go just put your first name twice or something like that. Remember that?
Right. It was her first name, and I believe maybe her maiden name was...
Yeah, it was the B, whatever the B is.
Yeah. And that we can get into that later because there's I have a clip, but we'll get into that later about her name.
But that's how we knew. It wasn't it was just right there. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
But there is something about her name later that we'll talk about. And anyways, I talked to her quite a bit and really thought, she's a really nice person, and I really had a lot of respect for her for taking in her sister's children. And I was like, wow, I just can't imagine doing that for somebody. We talked a lot about that and a lot about just personal things. She was friends with us and friends with Natasha Cooper. At the time, I was under the impression that a lot of people have with Natasha, that Natasha goes after people.
So this is back then, you thought that, okay.
Yeah, back then, I had seen the issues that Natasha had with Mandy and a couple of other people, and I was under the impression that Natasha goes after these people that it wasn't instigated by the other person and that it was unnecessarily.
Okay.
So I had said a lot of times to Lala, you know, just please be careful. I never said to her, don't be friends with Natasha, but, you know, always just be careful, be careful. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Yeah, and well, that was after the sex scandal panel, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so I'm just trying to
I don't
show people a thing where, you know, this. I launched my first video March 26th. The Chris Watts mock stuff begins in April, and then I'm on Natasha Cooper's for Mother's Day. I'm doing a bunch of stuff with Sheldon Jeter Jr. and Rachel Altando during May because Sheldon's case kicks off at the beginning of June. I'm in PA like almost all of the month of June, going back and forth, and then July. So it was after the sex scandal panel where Natasha Cooper people.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. Just so people can understand. And so you're basically like, hey, you know, you need to be careful because of what we just went through.
Yes. I don't want to see you get hurt. I've seen all these things happen and I just want you to protect yourself. And she would say, no, Natasha's my friend. She's my friend. She will never do that to me. Okay. I just don't want to see you get hurt because you're a kind person. I just don't want to see you get hurt. And I always kind of thought of her as somebody that needed to be protected. I was wrong.
Well, it's funny that you say that because when I play some of these clips, yeah, I hear that.
And
I always felt like she was also trying to always get like to be like in this little circle of my friends and wanted to like a wrench so bad. That's always how I felt, and it was just like, why? Like, I mean, but go on. Sorry.
There was a lot of people that wanted wrenches, but anyway.
And in my pants.
Yeah. Anyways.
I just had to shake things up a little bit for you.
I was just always really concerned that she would get hurt. And I didn't want to see that because I really did care for her. And
so then let's talk about it was like in July when you know, I started doing the stuff about me and Lynn were going to get married.
Okay, I need to back up just 1 second. Before.
Okay. Sorry, I thought we were on that.
So, just a little bit before that, she was a wrench on Mandy's channel, and there was a situation, and she had gotten into some sort of fight with Mandy and Natasha, or she was backing away from Mandy and Natasha, some sort of a situation where she was no longer speaking with them. And
that's what she said to you. That's what she said to you.
Correct. She was no longer speaking to them, and she did not want them to see her in your chat. And because she didn't want to cause problems with them. And I said to her, then just make an alt so that you can still come and enjoy our chats. And she says, well, what should my name be? And I said, I don't know, something like Jodi Arias. And she said, how about Linda Carter? I don't care. Like, I don't care what your alt name is going to be. And
Clarence Carter. So, okay. Ooh. So, Linda Carter. Yeah, that's right. Linda Carter.
So the next thing I know, you have a live.
Well, let's be clear. How does Lana feel about alts? How does Lana feel about that?
Lana doesn't want any alts in her chat, and there's no trolling in Lana's chat, period. But so Linda Carter comes into Lana's chat. I'm not even in the
This is so funny. This is so funny.
I don't usually arrive to lives on time, or like I'm just not always online, right? And so Linda Carter comes in, makes some sort of a smart comment, and immediately gets booted. You know, Lana says, "Get Linda Carter out of here."
I said, "Get Linda Carter out of here."
And so she gets booted immediately. And I'm not even around to tell anybody, hey, that was LaLa. Like, don't block her. And so there goes the Linda Carter alt immediately. And so that's how the ModSquad told me to create an alt situation came up. It wasn't a huge
I still want to be able to support Lana, but I don't want to cause trouble in Lana's channel and chat, so that's why I want to create this, that's why I want to do this.
Yeah, it was her telling me she didn't want Mandy and Natasha to come after her. So it wasn't a huge situation that she's making videos about now. Regardless. Okay. Then the situation with the joke wedding comes up.
Yeah, I say that I'm throwing a bachelorette party because me and Lynn, oh my God, you guys aren't going to believe this, but me and Debris, we are getting married. Okay. And it's a big thing. It's like a joke.
Okay. So the other day, LaLa makes a comment to me and says, make sure you tell Lana about the time that you blocked her and called her a bitch. Okay. You guys, this is not YouTube content, which is why nobody heard about this since last summer when it happened.
In July.
Okay. This is why nobody has ever heard about it. But yes, I blocked Lana and I called her a bitch. Actually, I think I probably called her a fucking bitch. And probably several times.
ModSquad, how dare you?
I know, right? Just so you know, Lana knows I blocked her. She knew immediately. She knows that I blocked her on every platform available. And we talked about it a few days after it happened. So here's the situation, and here's why it happened. It wasn't because I hated Lana. And it wasn't because she is a fucking bitch. It was because in that moment, I felt like she was behaving like one. And here's why. So she was doing this joke live about her impending nuptials with this other creator. And somebody came into the live chat as White Wedding Planner. Now, White Wedding Planner was clearly a troll, and they were saying some nasty things about this other creator.
Yeah, so the White Wedding Planner wasn't saying anything about me. They were saying stuff actually about two people.
Yes.
They were saying things about, I'm just going to, trauma and true crime. And then they were saying things about trauma and true crime, and they were saying things about LaLa.
Right. So they were saying that LaLa was a pill popper and that she gets high on Xanax. And that really made me angry. I told the person to F off because, of course, LaLa was my good friend at the time. And I ended up blocking the person because they really made me angry. And when I blocked the White Wedding Planner, I got a message that said, "No, don't block her. That's me." And it was from LaLa. And I was like, "What? Are you kidding? What are you doing?" And she was like, "I'm just joking around."
So wait, you're telling me that the White Wedding Planner, right, is LaLa, and she's talking shit on herself.
Yes.
While talking shit on Lynn, so that therefore that people wouldn't know that it was LaLa, because why would LaLa talk shit on herself?
Correct.
And isn't that what a troll does?
Yes.
Well, we'll get to that.
So I thought, okay, well, she's, obviously she's okay with the things that she's saying. And the live was, we were, it was a parody about Lynn. So we were obviously okay with parodying Lynn at that point. So,
but not about making fun. I mean, there's a difference of like being like the stuff that she was saying was ridiculous.
Correct. So
like I'm talking about like, oh my God.
Yes.
Go on.
Yes.
We're talking about a bachelorette weekend, and like I'm like so excited about this and how our friends are going to be there and how like we're going to do like, we're going to do it together. It's like
yes.
Making up a big production.
I made a judgment call, and I went into a group chat with my friends, and I said to my friends that White Wedding Planner is LaLa and don't block her. And I went back into the YouTube chat and I unblocked her. And my friends did not see my message. And Boston blocked her. And then
because didn't I say I was like, White Wedding Planner? What the I was like, didn't we already boot you? Yes. You remember that?
Yes. So so Boston blocked her, and then I unblocked her, and then Lana got angry, and then Boston blocked her again, and then
because I was like, wait, what is going on here? I said, how does this person keep popping up? I was like, stop. So I was like, are you guys timing her out? I said, I want her gone.
Yeah. And so I smacked myself in the head and typed in the main chat, I'm sorry, White Wedding Planner, I can't save you anymore. And then Lana was angry and Boston was confused. And
it was actually because I was like, what in the hell is going on? So we get off this live, right?
Yes. And we go into the group chat with friends, and Lana types in all caps and yells at me in front of.
Well, because I want to know who it was. At that point, I still didn't know who the White Wedding Planner was.
Right.
You're like, scroll up. I wrote who it was. I was like, I didn't check this damn thing. I was live. I'm like, who? I was like, it's LaLa. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, I told you this woman. Like I was like, what is wrong with her? I was like, and then you're going to sit here and tell me that she's talking shit on herself. Like, I was like, what the fuck is going on around here?
Yes.
And I was like, we have principles. We have standards. We don't fucking do anything for just anybody. I was like, I don't care who it is. And I was like, if she went to you and had you do this and did it, I was like, that is messed up. I said, I'll tell you what I said. I was like, we don't change our standards for somebody else.
And in my head, it all made sense because I was there the whole time and I had told everybody what was going on while it was happening. So the fact that they didn't see my messages, which I didn't know, I thought they did, but regardless.
Sometimes when you're typing stuff, like you're not understanding what is even going on because you're like, what does this even pertain to?
Everybody was paying attention to the live and not me, but I didn't know that.
And then as soon as though I found this out, I messaged LaLa and I said, what in the actual F are you doing? I said, if you ever contact one of my friends and ask them to do this for you ever again, I will never speak to you. I said, I don't know who you think you are, but oh my God, did I cause a problem? I don't want to cause. I was like, what do you think you're going to cause? Because I was pissed. I was like, who do you think you are? What are you doing? Like, we're having like a fun live. We're not hurting people. We're not attacking people. Right. Like, I don't attack people, and I'm not going to let that shit. And then you're attacking yourself. So that way, like, people would think that, oh, that couldn't have been LaLa because she's talking shit about LaLa. And I'm like, LaLa, why wouldn't we kick the person out? They're talking shit about you. We would kick anybody out. I was like, and the person was talking shit about Lynn. That's not what I want. It was like a funny joke thing. It wasn't like a we're attacking people thing. Like there's, there's a fine line, and I'm sorry, but the thing that pissed me off, though, is that she went to you and asked you to do this. And I was like, how damn dare you put Diane in a situation like that?
Right.
That's bullshit. And that's when I knew that I made it known. I said, I don't want her around. I said, unless you're going to keep a leash on her.
And then I was very angry at that moment at the way that Lana spoke to me. So I was like, I am blocking her. So that's what I did. And I didn't block her because I hated her. I blocked her because of the way that I was feeling in that moment, because I knew that
that I was right. No,
I knew that.
No, you wanted to handle it differently, and it would, like, I know what you mean. Like,
I knew that if I had to speak to her, that I was going to react in such a way that I was going to hurt her with my response, and I did not want to do that. So I knew I needed to cool down so that I could have a rational conversation and express myself with words that weren't going to hurt your feelings. So I needed to be able to take a couple of days to do that. And that's what I did. So yes, so Lala immediately contacted me and she's like, I'm so sorry. And I said, no, it's not your fault. I'm not angry at what happened. I'm angry about the way that I was spoken to. I'm not angry about the situation. I'm just angry about the way that I was spoken to. So that's that. Like, we're not friends anymore. We're just going through a thing. And that's all it was.
And I will say this, if you don't go through real life things with your real life friends that you can't talk through, then you're not real friends.
Right.
Like, if you always agree, or if you're not, like, you don't speak your mind, like, I just think that someone's being fake then. So this was, and why would I ever let something that another person did, and then I need to hear, your thing that I should, why did you do it? Why would you, you know what I'm saying? Like, in that situation, like, what was the big deal on why did she have to have this all, why unblocking her? Like, that was my thing. I was like, I don't understand why, and, well, because I looked at it like, wait a second, what's going on here? Diane's the same type of person I am.
Right.
And we wouldn't allow this. So why is Diane letting this person do this? Right. That's how I looked at it.
Yeah.
Because we're better than that. Like, we don't do that. Right.
And on my part, it was just bad judgment. And, sometimes things like that happen, right?
Yeah, well, I also told you that I think that she took advantage of you, and I did not appreciate that.
Right.
And that's what I told LaLa. I said, don't ever do that. Don't ever take advantage of my friends.
Right. And so there you go. There's the situation. That's when I called Lana a bitch. And just so you guys know.
Wait, you're telling me that you didn't call up the DeLorean and say, hey, can you make a bunch of videos about Lana?
I didn't. And I also didn't call Natasha and ask to go on her panel.
I mean, you didn't ask people to make videos about me? Why wouldn't you? I mean, that's not, I thought that was like the normal. Oh, that's right. It's not.
No, I didn't, because
but see, that's where we're at.
Yeah. I didn't start a YouTube channel and make 100 videos in 3 months. I didn't clip your videos, and no, I didn't. I just went and did my thing for a few days, and that was it.
Yeah. Like, oh, wait. I mean, have we ever had a problem since?
Well, I mean, probably once every couple of weeks or so, I'm like, hey, asshole, stop. But
with the women?
With anything, because I do.
I'm just messing.
I do sometimes call you asshole. That's just a pet name for you once in a while, but
that's a nice pet name.
That's a secret for you guys in chat.
Ooh, meow. So, okay. But yeah. So so that was our first taste of, or like for me to find out, I'm like, what is wrong with this woman? Like, she was writing this stuff about herself, and I was like, you know what? And did I not say it? I was like, I want, you can, if you.
At that point, you were like, I'm done with her. We need to get rid of her. And I was like, no, she's my friend. She's my friend.
You're like, she has a really good heart. She has a really good heart. You know, I just think it's someone that I was like, what? I'm not babysitting this woman. Mm-hmm. I'm not babysitting this woman. I said, I was just like, wow. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, but it's, and it was just like, okay, well, Diane thinks she has a good heart, and well, then she might need to get, I don't know. Like, so moving on from that, because the last time I heard somebody be called a bitch, well, we won't even go there. So
yeah. I'm
just, so you didn't make a bunch of fake truth channels and like put videos out or anything like that?
No, I didn't.
All right. So again, that happens at the end of the summer. And that would be, you know, Sheldon Jeter Jr. went to trial in June, and June 5th is our first encounter with Shift Happens. Mm-hmm. Because then Shift Happens came onto the lives and was, you know, chatting or whatever as Shift Happens. And June 5th is an important date just because that's when basically Sheldon case kicked off. And then the verdict was read June 23rd. Now, June 23rd, I got a whole heaping load of like a bunch of texts or DMs from a name Jessica. And it was all to do about the case, you know, Sheldon's case or whatever. And like ModSquad said, we're strict with timing people out, blocking people, and it's because number one, it's because we can, but no, the real reason is that if there's distractions that we think are just dangerous or weird or obviously bashing and being disrespectful, but like there's other things that like I look for, just like this person, this account, I paid attention to the stuff that they were saying, and I was like, where are they getting this from? Because it was things that, like, let's say like if you were in the Rachel Del Tondo private Facebook group, you would know. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I was like, this is this person knows a lot about Lana. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. For this person for this name just to pop up. Anyways, so the encounters with Shift, LaLa this past summer, and I go ahead and I block Shift, and it was, like I said, I was like, something's off with this, and I don't want, whatever they're, you know, the stuff that they're typing, something's off with this, and I don't know who it is, but, so I block the account. I don't talk shit about the account. I don't know the person. I don't know anything. I just simply block an account. Just like I blocked Extra as Fuck. I blocked that account. Okay? Mm-hmm. So then we get to, when's Shift's first video? Is that where we're at here? Let's see. Well, oh yeah, this is where I wanted to switch over. And what I'm going to show you guys here is my encounters with DTOS. Now, this is very important. And what we're going to do is we're going to do like a flash forward, and then we're going to come back to the dates here where all the stuff starts happening with, you know, Shift and LaLa. And but we're gonna do a flash forward here, and I want to show you my encounters with DTOS, okay? And pay attention to these dates. pay attention to, I'm going to point them out, but Lala just recently wanted to talk first about, here we go, a sub by the name of Riley Rydell. Obviously, I'm here on the right in the blue, and then on the left is going to be the Eric Smith account, which is DTOS. And I want you to see some things. I had sent this, okay, to DTOS on November 17th, 2021. And it has something to do with Shift Happens because of the chef's kiss comment here. I didn't say anything about this person. I just simply said that I wanted them to see that right here. Do you see this post, Chef's Kiss? And this is, I said, go to your post where Shifty went off with ModSquad. Shifty writes Chef's Kiss. I said on the same day, I said it was just ironic that this whole Chef's Kiss thing by this person happened. That's all I was pointing out. I've always loved our interaction that I've had with Riley Rydell. I just pay attention to things. And I caught this Chef's Kiss. I said, that's a really, what are the odds of two people saying that, like, you know, hours apart? Very weird. Anyways, but my question is how did Lala know about the whole Riley Rydell thing? I told that to a anonymous channel, supposedly, November 17th, gave that to DTOS. So DTOS did what? And I know who DTOS is. And trust me, Miss Williams, it's not just you. I know who created that account. And it's all going to be amazing here in just a month or two. But how does Lala get that information to talk about that in one of her lives and go after one of my loyal subs and members? I've never talked shit on Riley Rydell ever once in my life. I was pointing out a Chef's Kiss comment. Now, going to back to this. So I said, do you see this post? This was written today at the beginning of the day, just a couple hours after I made a random response to Shift Happens under your comment from a month ago. I went to this thing and I went to a random thing that DTOS did a month ago and I made a comment. How would Shift Happens see that? They don't have notifications on people. Like, I didn't @ Shift Happens. Anyways, now here's your DTOS. Now check out the date, November 17th. Did you listen to the audio of Shift Happens? They seem like they were involved with the Watts case. She said, you can have Watts Island, as if she had a stake in it. Now, prior up here, I tell her, or whoever this team is, that I think I know who Shift Happens is. I forgot which video. I said, I know who Shift Happens is, and I'm going to prove it all. We can do the video, but can you please wait till after Lynn is served to post it? This was about the slanderous slay and when I was sending out the lawsuits. I said, no problem. That's what that is. Shift Happens sounds a little like KK to us, but there is a weird Minnesota-like accent that throws us off. She says, O's weird, sounds like sorry when saying sorry. So DTOS is one that made these videos. I said, perfect. This is just talking about Lynn stuff. Again, that was her whole thing about Lynn and Natasha. DTOS was all about Lynn and Natasha. So this is just about that stuff. But look at the word that they're using here. DTOS. Then further acknowledged it by pulling it up and putting it on a green screen while calling you a crazy stalker. What's with everybody? I mean, this is on November 17th. Crazy stalkers. Also, this is not an exact science, but this is what I came up with when audio reversing the voice effective shift happens video. Maybe it will sound familiar to you. I said, who is this? She said, this was a video shift happens uploaded. I reversed the audio the same way I did for July Nights.
Okay, wait a second. Did you ask them to do that?
No, I didn't ask them to do this. I didn't ask them to do... No, I told them that I think I know who shift happens is.
But you didn't ask them to do the reverse?
No, I didn't ask them to do it.
Thing?
No, it's all right here. I've never talked to them on the phone. They don't take phone calls. So
they just decided to do it on their own.
Well, yeah, and then they tell me right here, because I say, remember up here, they're talking about that they want to tell me that this is KK. They want me to go around saying that this is KK.
Right.
Okay, that's what this is all about.
Just randomly, oh, this is KK.
This sounds like KK. Yeah, right. Yeah. And so they send me this, but then, because I say, question mark, who is this? Like, I have no idea. This was a video shift happens uploaded. I reversed. Now, look at the date here still. November 17th. Okay. So they have this video. All right.
Victimized by completely on the up and up, right? I'm pretty sure that she can be trusted. I mean, it's not like she gets a kick out of mocking the deceased and profiting off of them, right?
Okay, so that's what they sent me. I said, who is this? And then they say, it's then they bring up this July Nights. This is how we did the July Nights thing. Mm-hmm. No clue who it is. At times it sounds like KK, other times not at all. There was a clear Minnesota type of accent, Listen to how she says sorry, I said, can you take a panel with KK's voice and reverse her regular voice and make it like a chickmunk? Because that's what they were doing, I said, what is the name of the channel that this was from? I wanted to know what video that this person sent. And she says it's from Shift Happens. Now check this date out. November 17th, right? Now, and yes, I can try. I said she was on Crafton July 15th. The one with Jay. Okay, perfect. I grabbed that now. I said, what is the date of that video? And the channel that she put it under? She said, here is the link to Shift Happens page. So here, DTOS knows all about Shift. Okay, but this is where it's weird. Right here. And I don't see that video up there anymore. Wait, when did you grab this video then? Why would you have a recording of Shift Happens like that? Unless you can personally get into the account. I mean, what were you just taking clips of Shift Happens? Because the first time that they say that they even know who Shift is when that long interaction happened underneath their page, supposedly. Okay? Mm-hmm. But wait, this is the same day. So I'm thinking that she just went and grabbed that video right then. See, November 17th, 2021 at 5:31 p.m. And I don't see that video up there anymore. I said, where did you originally get that video? And they do not answer. It's like, God, Lana's good. Oh, she said on Shift Happens. Towards the end of my audio, I reversed it, shows the video title. See, then this is another one. This is a different one. But she's saying she got it. She's just saying on Shift Happens. But what I'm trying to say is the video isn't up anymore at that moment. Mm-hmm. When did you go and get this? When were you doing this? Why were you planning on giving this to me to try to get me to go down a path?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. So here we go. Let me just show this. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I want people to be able to see all this. So they're sending, just fast forward to the end and you'll see, so they just took a screenshot. Just fast forward to the end and you'll see the video I took this from. But remember, they just told me that it's not there. Mm-hmm. But it looks like she has since took it down. And that's my point. That's why I hearted the comment.
Right.
Because my point is, how the fuck do you have this then? Because you didn't know anything about Shift Happens, because you just told me that she says, okay, so this is KK, and whoever was talking on the phone sets a chickmunk voice effect. Okay? And then sends me this.
From the back end, shoving it to you, and the Watts had no idea, and you had the paperwork. You sent me the paperwork.
Okay, like it's just...
God.
Okay, so yeah, I just can't even listen to that. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
Here's an... Okay, so then this is... I mean, here's an audio reverse on a video, let's say video that's still up.
So they're just randomly sending you a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Because they want to.
Exactly. Okay. And do you see this one? Here.
Get a trucker keeper, biatch. Like, what are you fucking doing with a fucking...
Actually, this one may be a better voice match. Like, just, you know, this is then at 7:38. You see, like, this time, like, that was 5:55, 7:38. And then this is my response. I send them clips that I got from about Bieber talking about my flip of my hair. Like, am I even commenting on that?
Parker Beebs.
Parker Beebs, what's up, baby girl? So this was, you know, I got it from, I don't even know, I said gold. Like I said, this isn't a perfect science, but this is how I reversed the voice effect for July Nights and matched it to Mandy. I said, okay, I'm going to give you a voice clip, a couple, see what you think. You see that? Okay. And so I sent, like, here.
No, I was by myself, girl. Obviously, I didn't tell you the story, but...
Okay. So I just sent these different clips just so you could see.
No.
I can't imagine it being her. No way. Okay, you see that? Because that's not that ain't the one they want me to go with.
Yep.
All right. I said, okay. So then they sent me, I don't even know what this is. Panel up so we can break you down. Stop, drop, troll. At TMZ Dr. Phil. At 5:30ish, she gets on panel. If you slow it down to 0.5, you can hear her voice and sounds way more like that last reverse effect I did. So that would be the last thing that they sent me. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's why I don't think it's who's in those voice clips. This is her way of, like, here, you can't, like, God, she can't go with this random person. I said, so what are you thinking? I don't know. I don't talk to a whole lot of people here on these YouTube streets, but I have seen the videos that Shift puts out. Now you're talking about, and that just doesn't match the personality that I've come to know of the person in those voice clips you sent. It just doesn't add up, especially her story of how she's been treated here on YouTube. Just think she'd be the last person to do that to somebody else, you know? I'm like, do you see me? I'm like, huh? I'm like, Shifty is a troll? I said, a 3-person account, in my opinion. Shifty watches every single episode and knew me before YouTube channel. Yeah, I totally get that Shift is a troll. Some of those videos were super freaky. I said, so weird. I said, but that's on purpose. Are those voice clips of lewd? Now they want to know who the voice clips are.
Yeah.
Like, why? So this is like anonymous thing. You want to know who those voice clips are. Are those voice clips of lewd? Like, what? Nah, this slutty puppy. Who are they from? This girl had them. I said, I said, is Rydell, is she part of Shift? Is part of Shift. Oh, yeah, I don't know who that is. And that voice clips were not Rydell. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm setting DTOS up. Mm-hmm. Rydell is part of Shift. Right here, and that's who I'm saying, this girl, I had them. Mm-hmm. Rydell. Those voice clips, I've never talked to Rydell in my life. Ever in my life. Oh, yeah, don't know who that is at all. Can only go off of voices that we've heard online. Or the few behind the scenes, and no one we have talked to would make creepy-ass videos like that. I said, okay, I have a question. In the upper corner of one of the videos, the name Megan B pops up, left-hand corner. Did I show you that? No. Do you not know any Megans either that I'm aware of? I'm waiting to hear back just from my team, DTOS. Who talks like this? My team. But I don't recall ever hearing that name come up. I said, okay, well, that's the thing. In my case, Megan B is very important. It's a name in one of the cases. But I think it was planted there. Would you be able to tell? I can try. I'd have to see what you were talking about to understand better. The only Meg we have heard of is Meg Healy, and she's an Aussie. I said, nope, not her. I said, let me get it to you tomorrow. Sure thing. I said, I'm going to give Parker Beebs a little Tina translation. That's when we did our thing. I said, hey, does the offer still stand to look at Natasha's complaint? Because I knew that they would. Oh, yes. You know what I mean? Look at that. Boom.
Yep.
I said, okay, I got a voice for you. Ready? Look at.
Yep.
Right here. I got a voice for you.
She was in her early 30s. What did you two have in common?
She helped me with everything. She took hours out of her day to help me with my college resumes. Just was the best friend anyone could have.
But Rachel's mother...
So I sent this to her. She said, oh, shit. Or whoever this person is. I said, winner, told you I knew. She said, whoa, that's nuts. I said, can you chickmunk her voice right here? Give me 1 second. I said, it is her 100%. This gun is going down. She threatened my son. And that's when the video, she was like, why aren't you protecting your son? And she acts like she didn't say that. And I mean, she did. Absolutely. The second I heard it, I said, that's it 100%.
Yep.
The video is trying to upload now. Her videos and writing is creepy as AF. I said, she's an F and F. Sorry, had to restart my phone. I don't know why it's not uploading. Here we go. I think the first step is finally coming through. So sends me all this stuff.
She was in her early 30s. What did you two have in common? She helped me with everything. She took hours out of her day to help me with my college resumes. Just was the best friend anyone could have. But Rachel's mother was concerned about...
Okay. She is, DTO says, she is effing crazy is what she is. Speaking about shift. They said, I tried tweaking the voice match a little bit more, and this is as close as I can get.
Them in binders, or like get a Lisa Frank binder if you're gonna fucking do it. Like, get a Trapper Keeper, biatch. Like, what are you fucking doing with a fucking duct tape on your cover? Fucking, I have no.
And so guess what? What I realized there is because I went back and I looked at this stuff. Doesn't that sound exactly like the stuff that she sent me first, though?
Yep.
So when she's telling me that she like redid this and this is as close as she can get it, she's sending me basically the duplicate of what she had already, what I had sent or what she had already had, and she's now making it seem like that's what Lauren's voice would sound like. You get what I'm saying? Like that's not. She sent me that earlier,
Right.
and that's the same one. The metadata will match. I said she's gonna come trolling hard as fuck. I said, and she's going to be bringing her daddy, a.k.a. Alco Police. Now, mind you, remember, who is DTOS? And we already know that DTOS went to LaLa, told her about Riley Rydell, how I showed her the chef's kiss thing. And that's why she's just talking about it right now. Okay. She said her dad's a cop and she acts like this. Wow. I said she was the one who was driving Rachel Daltondo right before she got murdered. She dropped her off to get ambushed. I said, DTOS, I need this person's IP address so I can press charges because of threatening, my son. And then now recently said, yeah, Lana, this is a threat. Remember all that just happened? I said, how can I get the IP address? She said, I don't know personally, but let me know if my team might know. I said, also, the girl's mom is involved. I said, DTOS, this person is very dangerous and is working with John Paul from the Beaver County Inn. Because remember these dates here, guys. This is 22? Okay. This is after John Paul said that, or they had went to and spoke with John Paul, who was covering the case out of Beaver. I said, that's the wrong link because it didn't add all the way. So the consensus is if you were taking legal action, then you would need to get the IP address in a legal way that would uphold in court, which would involve having and this is exactly how you do it. You go get a subpoena through YouTube. I said, I'm filing those tomorrow. Thanks. You're welcome. And please be safe. I said, this girl and her mom are spiraling because DTOS, this is who this is. You know what I'm saying? She was adamant. Like, she wanted me to think it was go with KK. Then I send her that and it's 100%. She's like, no kidding. The videos, the riddles, like screens are seriously disturbing. I said, right? Here's another audio reverse of the video she uploaded yesterday. I cropped out the part where you can't hear her as well. So she sends another one. She said, I don't know why people think using a voice changer disguises them. Just like,
Lana and Natasha and Peace Discussion and fucking Scarlett and what's his name, Cyron and
So that happens again. I said, oh my God, it is so her damn. Because I'm comparing that voice to what she had sent me, but was actually still Shift's voice up there. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I said, nice job, my peeps. She said, make sure you download all these videos. I said, I did. The one she is uploading looks like she deleted it at least twice. How would you know that? How does somebody know if somebody deleted something twice?
I have no idea.
How would you know that? You wouldn't know that.
Looks like she's deleted at least.
At least twice. Like, how would you know if somebody put it back up, took it back down? Like, you wouldn't know that. How would you know that?
No, it says, looks like she's deleted at least 2.
Oh, looks like she's deleted at least 2. Oh, I'm sorry. How would you know that? How would you know how many she's deleted?
Well, because if you were just in there and there was 2 more, and then you were there and there's 2 less, then you would know that she's deleted at least 2.
But I'm saying, like, so you're saying that this person was taking notes on how many videos there were at the time? Like, why would they even think that this person's deleting videos? I wouldn't even think to do that right then and there, is my point. But that's fine.
Well,
it gets better.
Sometimes you just notice and you'll see, because you'll see when we're looking at the Shift videos, because it was crazy at one point.
Okay, so here, when I say DTOS, dude, she is scared shitless. I could go so many routes with this. She's so stupid. I said, she is a person of interest in a murder investigation. Like, why would anybody that's a person of interest in a murder investigation do this? Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. She's like, holy shit. I said, this is effed up. She said, again, original video is too long, but here's a little of a minute. So they're still doing these videos. Okay. I said, that's the money shot. I said, I'm impressed. Guess what? Glad we could help. What? Chicken butt. I don't even know. Guess what? The name of Rachel Daltondo's episode with 48 Hours is called What Happened to Rachel? What happened? What happened to Rachel? That was the name of the 48 Hours episode, just so you know. And it was Shift Happens. There was a shift change, just so you also know that. The police, like that, it happened right between the 2 shift changes. Anyways, again, this video is too long, so they're still sending me, this video. I said, she is sick. Please tell LaLa to disengage immediately. I said, she won't listen to me. LaLa thinks this is a joke. I will definitely try. I just hope she's not actually talking to Shift. It's like, yeah, she is. These people cover up crimes. Please listen to my message. Like, and this is just... Hey, none of this is a joke. These people have killed people. I don't think LaLa gets it. And so this is me telling DTOS to tell her to disengage.
If it was in fact Lauren and...
Well, yeah, just whoever it is, because they're trying to make it seem like that they're, they put the whole Megan B in. They're just, like, this isn't something to joke around about.
Right.
Like, this is like someone's like life and case, and people have been murdered. People are being framed in Aliquippa. I said, I don't play games. I try to save innocent people and fight for our rights. And please do not tell LaLa who it is, please. I want to just do this. Like, don't tell her. These are not people to troll with. These are not people to troll, period. They can get your information. They will get LaLa's information. Especially if she has, in any way, shape, or form, reached out to them in an email or anything. Lauren's dad is a police officer. Okay. So am I trying to, like, protect LaLa here?
Sounds like it.
Oh, we absolutely won't say anything. I'm trying to think of what to say, because we don't want LaLa to say anything to this chick about us and get on her radar as well. Trying to think of what to say so it doesn't make her say something to Shift about us. I said, I totally get what you're saying. I said, she wants to know who they are so bad, but it will be horrible if she does. I said, LaLa has an amazing heart, but sometimes she doesn't think. I'm not throwing shade. It's just she can't get involved with these people because these people think that I care about Lala and they will come after her because of me. Lala absolutely does. And sometimes that can get people hurt. So I'm absolutely concerned for her safety. I said, it's not that I don't care about Lala, but they think that she is way closer to me than she is. Does that make sense? You know, because that's what people try to do. They try to get to people that you're close to. And absolutely. We've talked with her, and she does seem to have a huge heart. But we don't know her well enough to not say something, especially if she's not taking any warning signs. I said, okay, I have an idea. I'm all ears. Okay, so I did a community post, right? But yesterday I also said, you know, that I know who you are, blah, blah, blah. And then what they do? They didn't do anything with me. They went straight to talk about LaLa and her birthday. So that's how these people play. They will go after people that they think you care about. My idea is, and Lala's not going to like it, but my idea is to say that Lala has been working with Shifty since the beginning to throw all of them off to the point that they then see that Shifty is not, or that Lala is not as close to me as they would think, making them back away from Lala. Does that sound like I'm protecting Lala?
Sure does.
We're talking about these are cops that are dirty. These are people that sell drugs. These are people that kill people. And if they don't kill people, they're the ones that cover it up so that people aren't caught that kill people. That might work, but Schiff looks like she's gotten some sympathy from Holly's corner. Wait, now they're bringing up Holly. I'm like, what?
What does Holly have to do with it?
Just make sure that you have everything documented with the police before you do anything so that you stay safe as well. I said it was documented. Awesome. I said DTOS, we have to have a heart-to-heart because I have other information that is going to rock this community. I've uncovered a lot of things, as that's what I do, but I would have never taken the time because I stay in my lane. But my lane was attempted to be ruined, so therefore I launched an investigation into this community. You can look back at all of my work. Some longer than others, but we all saw the sex panel scandal go down in real time and knew 100% it was bullshit. We know that Natasha was talking about you before you had your channel officially. Same as Crafton. Okay, so... yeah, we only know what we've seen go down on YouTube. We are not in any Facebook groups or Patreons or stuff like that. And our communication circle is very small. I said same with mine. I said, what if I told you Ludovica was sent to Natasha by someone? I would believe it. What if I told you Melissa Jade was as well? This is November 20th. So this is all within the 3-day period. No, back in November. We've always asked where did she come from and how does she know so many people? Oh, damn. She's saying, oh, damn to the Melissa Jade. I said, DTOS, it's very deep. I have circumstantial evidence, but my lawsuits, once they get to the discovery stage as a whole, will contain the digital evidence to back up my circumstantial evidence. I've debated telling you guys about this, and I said, you know what? I have no choice because I want you to hear it from me first, that I don't believe in part truths. I don't believe in half truths. I don't believe in what has gone down. And this community is a community that I'm dependent on to be able to successfully run a nonprofit in an atmosphere that is not going to play games and think that they can fuck with people's lives. Not gonna lie, it sounds shocking. Melissa has been through so much. She shared her kids' videos with us. It's hard to believe that she had any ill intent. Oops, wrong way. I would just say, please make sure your evidence is correct, because she's going through some real hard times right now, and that scares me too. So I said, I keep my mouth shut and I do what I do. When people lie on me and the nonprofit, that's not going to fly, and I'm going to take it down. The kind of game that was orchestrated to take me and my channel and nonprofit down was not that of the mental capacities or capabilities of Natasha Cooper or Kraft and Barnes. The sex panel was just their opportunity to dig their claws in and go at me like vultures, like the type of humans that they are. Melissa Jade wasn't part of the plan. She was used. That would make way more sense. I said, I haven't been wrong yet, have I? Nope. I'm going to share some stuff with you, okay? But you have to keep it between us. That's my only request. Absolutely. And thank you. So this was sent to DTOS. So mind you, who do you think DTOS is? I know who they are. I know who started that channel. November 20th. So everything that I'm telling them, that means they're able to be, whoever DTOS is, 5 and 10 steps ahead or right there with me, because they know what I know in certain situations.
Right.
So this screenshot, we kind of took in MJ as a FU to Natasha, and it ended up causing all kinds of drama, mistake on my part. I don't want to take in everyone with an issue or make all of their issues our issues. This is none other than Father Snuffles, okay? We kind of took in MJ as a FU to Natasha, and it ended up causing all kinds of drama. OF. I said, let that settle in for a minute. And it isn't what it seems until you put it with my evidence. Yes, bigger picture would need to be seen. Please, I'm begging you not to say anything, but you need to know what I know because of what your channel stands for. And I believe in your channel. You earned my respect and my confidence with some projects, especially the Lauren Watkins stuff. I said, can you imagine being blamed for murder? And you didn't do it. Sheldon Jeter Jr. is in prison right now.
Right.
I said, F, I was blamed for being a sexual predator. Can you imagine murder? Can you imagine being blamed for murder? Sheldon Jeter Jr. being murder. We won't say anything, promise, and thank you. We pride ourselves on what we try and do, and no, I can't even imagine. Shit is going to hit the fan when I read Natasha's paperwork off. And then out of the blue, do you think it's odd that Mark Gillespie, last video was of him saying that the rumors about Natasha not being a scammer is weird? I'm like, what?
Who talks about Mark Gillespie?
Yeah, exactly. Who talks about Mark Gillespie? I mean, I know, but at the time when I'm looking at this, Mark Gillespie.
Wow.
I mean, come on. This is just about, I'm shocked she hasn't already after stealing a lady's tax return. I said, because they didn't press charges. Oh, it went to court. She pled down. I said, well, Florida and Ohio are 2 different states. Oh, she started practicing her speeches taking, it's pathetic. What? This is just about that stuff. About the stuff that I filed on Jay.
They're obsessed with Natasha.
Then they bring up Nina. The biggest thing is jurisdiction. I remember that clearly and how that can be tricky. That Nina lady left a comment under our community post about Lynn. Right here. A lot like chess. This is the only comment she made under our community post, with a comment from Lisa Hunt under, again, we don't know these people, blah, blah, blah. It's just, she was just letting me know that we don't know these people. We just give a courtesy, when we say thank you. Again, we don't know these people, so don't read too much into comments that we acknowledge. It's just a courtesy or thank you for engaging. So there's DTOS basically telling you, hey guys, when they message, heart your comments, and when they talk back to you, it's just they're fluffing.
Well, they should engage with their subscribers, should they not?
Yeah, but they're basically making it seem like they're trying to tell me that don't read into stuff that we write people where it's just, you know, why would you?
Dumb.
Yeah. This button, you know. She told me she'd play NK in the mock trial. She could be my real life NK. We managed to calm her down, and she has since been cool with us, so we like to keep it that way. We've only exchanged emails back then about this slander of her alt. LOL. All other communication has been out in the open. It's just safer that way with a lot of people, them just, you know, being anonymous. Okay, so I sent like the Shift Happens book. If you guys want to, it's this book, and you guys can go look it up. So I send this 11/20, part 1. Gotcha. Catching up now. Didn't want to be there for any part of this. I said Lauren is deleting mad videos. That's when Shift Happens went on this mad deletion of videos. You did really well in that video, and thank you for not mentioning our channel for reversing that audio. I do not want to be a target of that whack job. So regardless on who Shift Happens is, this is what they think of Shift Happens.
Right.
But they were the ones that told me that Lauren Watkins is who Shift Happens is, because they did all this reversing of this, you know, audio, and right here they say it. I'm sure you were already told about the channel Inner Circle. We just learned about it today. What? And then sends me the Inner Circle. Now, I said I gave them kudos on they were part of the awards thing that I did. This person, her team, or whatever she wants to say, and Grim Truther, and said, I said, Shift is spiraling, deleting more videos. The one they just deleted was, deleting stuff is not a good look if you have nothing to hide, Shifty. I said, the conspiracy theorist one that led to JP writing his article about me. I said, they are linked, and it's horrible because he is the media. It's disgusting. Like, where was that article that he was supposed to write about that he was going to be putting out? Remember all that? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why I missed it. I don't watch mainstream media. I said, thank you so much for your help. You don't understand, but this was huge today. I seriously got the chills. When you showed who Shift was. And we are happy we could help. Just be extra careful now. You don't know how she's going to act now that she's been outed. I said, she dropped off Rachel to get fucking ambushed by bullets. Like, am I calling her a murderer? No. Have I called Shift Happens a murderer yet? No. I never said anything like that. Scary stuff. I said probably she did the crime herself, saying in the public keeps me safe. I said, is there any doubt it is her? Asking if there's any doubt that video, that audio reversing. No, there's no doubt. I said, okay, me neither. I said, I told Lala the truth tonight too. I saw that in the video. Has she said anything to you about it yet? I saw that she commented on the one newer video on Inner Circle. Now, remember the date that she told you, Diane, that we're not going to be able to be friends anymore or whatever on November 22nd? Mm-hmm. Okay, this happens on November 20th. All this stuff about Shift Happens and Lauren Watkins. Again, and it was DTOS, which is who really? Affiliation with who? I said they send a troll and then they delete. And this is this Tony person who is actually friends with Lauren.
Right.
Okay. Yikes, this lot is scary. It takes guts to do what you are doing, that's for sure. I said, Tony is a real person. I said, sending this again. So he is connected to Shift. I said, it's a girl. Oh, my bad, duh. And then we're just, I said, they only have 3 videos left. Can you do a voice? Because I was trying to make sure every which way. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, can you do this again? Are you sure? This one is the voice singing in the background, correct? I think the whispering one might be different, so they're just, doing that some more. Thanks, nailed it. I mean, it's Lauren all day, and it's her mom. They're seriously sociopaths. Yeah, I was trying to rework the first video. I said, perfect, you rock. Now figure, whatever. I'm just trying to, this is just, yeah, they're just sending more clips of it. I said, thank you. What do you think? I think you nailed it when you said this person has an obsessive personality and acted like a psycho on YouTube. I said, thank you. I said, hey, I need a favor. We can try what's up. When was the channel Shift Happens created? I have no clue when she first uploaded, though. I found the channel after the crazy comments under our video. Right there, this is when they tell me when they found it. November 22nd, 2021. November 22nd is the same date that Lala tells ModSquad that Lana's probably not going to let us be friends anymore. What? But they're saying that they only found the channel after the crazy comment under their video. But that can't be possible. Because remember, they had all those videos. It's like, how do you have those videos? Okay, I need a favor. Lala has lost her marbles as of late, saying that I told the world Shifty was a murderer. Lynn has lost her dick a long time ago. I have never said that shit ever. She said, no, you said Lauren is a person of interest. It's exactly what I said on my video. Or whatever her name is. Now she's acting like she's trying to play it off like she doesn't. I said, yes, the award-winning journalist interviewed Shift yesterday. I spoke to Lauren's lifelong friend yesterday. Lana dubbed Shift as a murderer. I've tried to tell her to stop. This is complete lies. And right here, DTOS is saying, no, you said Lauren is a person of interest in a murder investigation. That's what I said. Now check this out. I need the IP address if Shift Happens. Lauren, JP, and Lynn, are they behind this? We don't have any clue how to obtain that kind of info. Not even sure it can be done. Now they're saying that you can't obtain that kind of info. But just before, 3-4 days ago, telling me you can go through YouTube and subpoena stuff. You know what I mean? But now they have no clue. Lynn is a mess. So Lynn was saying that she was in contact with JP or bringing him up. Right here. To me, I think Lynn had a hand in getting that lady evicted too. I have no proof, obviously, but she seemed to know way too much. Lynn didn't have anything to do with that. I mean, or did she? But why is it like... Why would you be saying something that you didn't know if it was true or not? I said she didn't get evicted. Oh, sorry. And now isn't it weird that, oh wait, I was squatting at this person's house and they're mentioning this here, this DTOS person? Interesting. Anyways, I don't know how much more. I mean, it's all just a bunch of bullshit. Just from the outside looking in and listening to what she has said, she sounded way too invested and knew a little too much. The video, of course, is not up anymore, but I remember listening to it back when it was up and thought, damn, she called or contacted someone to know this much detail. I said, I read a lot of details in my letter. She said, she seemed to know stuff that you didn't read off. How would you know that I didn't read something off? Does that make sense?
Right.
How would you know anything about anything to do with my dealings with Beaver County Housing Authority? Do you guys see, did I send anything to DTOS about the Beaver County Housing Authority? Do you see this? Mm-hmm. Anyways, okay, let's we'll take some questions right now. So What do you think about all this?
Wow.
I mean, we're just getting warmed up. I mean, DTOS wanted me to go the route that it was KK with Shift. You know, wanted to get me off of, oh wait, no, like we need her to go a certain route.
I'm surprised that they did it without you asking, to be honest. I thought you asked them to do the voice analysis.
No, I had no idea like that they did. I just knew that they made, obviously I knew that they made videos, but no, they just were like, here, I said that I think I know who Shift is. Mm-hmm. And then it's like it was like, oh no, like, you know, did they say who? Did they say who to me?
No.
They didn't say, oh, who do you think it is? They were like, oh, here's a video, and it's K, you know, it sounds like KK, but like it got some Minnesota in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so this is the point, is that it's hard to keep up, you know, things. If DTOS is some random person not connected to any of these channels, right? Okay.
They're clearly biased. That's very obvious.
Yeah, they're biased. Because I went to them about, and I can even, you know, keep scrolling to say, here, I want you to put out, these are the messages that show that Melissa Jade told Larry all this stuff. And Melissa Jade actually orchestrated this. Mm-hmm. And when are you going to out Melissa Jade and telling Larry that she was a victim of mine? It's right there in the text messages.
Right.
Okay. No questions here. Just here to say hey. So, but now, how does this all tie in, you know, with Aunt LaLa, right? That's what I would be saying to myself right here. Well, then I bring you guys to this part. Why would
say hi, Velvet Crush?
Oh, hey. I want to say this is how. Because if DTOS claims to be this unbiased channel that takes everything and it's, you know, anonymous, they don't share anything, how would Aunt LaLa obtain any information about my sub and member, Riley Rydell?
Yeah, clear. Well, that's very clear that DTOS told that to LaLa.
Mm-hmm. And who is DTOS? Who's all chummy wummy wummy? Look at my side. You know what also is funny? If you look at my side over here and you see these people, the Eric Smith, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You see who I was all talking to at the same time. It's just ironic, isn't it?
Yeah.
But moving on. So the Aunt LaLa Shift Connect. We've done, we've done one thing, which was block somebody from my channel. Okay.
Yeah.
And that was it. You move on. Like, I block people all the time. I have 380 accounts that have been blocked from my channel. It's not like Shift Happens was singled out, Extra as Fuck was blocked, blah, blah, blah. So you get blocked because that's what adults do. We block, okay, I'm going to block you.
If you're disruptive in the chat, you get blocked for one reason or another.
Yep, I would agree. So
shall we move on to Shift Happens?
Well, yeah, we're going to show everything that they've been saying in terms of that, we've attacked them or all this crazy stalker crap talk. We block people. How can you stalk people and block, but we block you? I block you. I don't. So yeah, let's go to the next page 2 here, where you're going to share, go to share screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So, okay, are you ready for this?
Yep. When you share the screen, then. Now this is just, this is crazy style. And I just want to give kudos to ModSquad putting this, all together when we do this here, because this is, I am in an appeal right now, a case in Denver, and saddle up.
Okay. Is everybody ready? Can everybody see this?
Okay, I'm about to share it. Add screen. Okay, and then I can just zoom in if I need to.
I'll zoom in.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Can you all see it good?
Okay, and what's the date here? We said this was June 5th.
So you're looking at June 5th, yeah?
Okay.
So this is June 5th. Here we go. Shift Happens appeared in chat. Okay.
Just hope you're working tandem with his team.
Yeah. And there's a little squirrel. Okay, this was the...
Oh yeah, it Shift Happens, squirrel. Remember what they say about squirrel?
Yeah. Okay, so this is just one of the first times that...
And who, just so you know, that's something that I said to Aunt LaLa before was squirrel. Like I say, squirrel.
So this was one of the first times that Shift had appeared in chat, and it was just random. We did not attack this person. There was a lot of back and forth. Lana did invite the person onto panel, and now Shift says that Lana lied about a witness. And I want to talk about that for a second, because let's say that Lana did lie about a witness. And let's say she did it on purpose. Okay, it wasn't a mistake. She wanted to lie.
Again, this is a hypothetical.
She went on panel on day 2 of the trial, and she made up a lie. She said the son was the witness and not the father. And then she got her conscience back the next day, and she went back and said, oops, made a mistake. Shift Happens told me I lied, and I can't do that. So it was actually the father that was the witness. So I blocked Shift from my channel, and it was the father that was the witness. That should be the end of the story, right? No, it's not the end of the story, because at that point, Shift creates a channel.
Hold on one second. Let me just add to this. Shift Happens wasn't in the courtroom. Okay, there's no articles being written about anything. How would Shift Happens even know about these so-called witnesses, and that there were, in fact, a father and a son who had the same exact name, living in the same exact partial home in Aliquippa? One was 63, one was 32. Okay, how would Shift Happens know this? Oh, because it was in my Rachel Del Tondo group, the Facebook private group. Just so we know that. Okay, go on.
At that point, though, a channel gets started, and video after video after video after video gets made and deleted and made and deleted and made and deleted, and then put back up and deleted and put back up and deleted. And comments are made, and this person starts going into chats, and creators are bombarded in their chats with things like, Lana lied, Lana lied, Lana lied, everywhere. And other creators will remember that they're blocking this person left and right, because it's distracting their chatters. And people are like, who the heck is Shift Happens? And why is everywhere she goes, she's saying, Lana's a liar, Lana's a liar. And in the first videos, there's 6 views, 4 views. Nobody's paying any attention. It's not a big deal to us. We're chuckling at what's going on, and we're not really paying any attention. We're getting screenshots of it sent, but it's not really that big of a deal.
And this happened back, like, think about this. This was at the end of June and July. Just so you, because the video started June 20. Was it June 23rd or June 20? Yeah, June 23rd.
Yep.
Something like that.
So this next one, the next little bit is just going to be random screenshots of people's chats and stuff, just to kind of show you what was going on for a little bit. So
now this is now this is goes. So that was in my chat. Now this is going to be in Natasha's chat.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go.
So this is just a random comment in Natasha's chat that you can see here. The multitude of not okayness that transpired extends beyond basic beingness. This was in real life traumatic and made a mockery. CO madness.
What does that even mean?
Right. This was the kind of stuff that was going on.
Okay, so next.
This was on Kay's channel.
So this is now Kay. So she's Natasha's, now Kay's. Okay.
Okay. So this one here will come up later because she talks about a steak dinner. And
if Lana uses this channel's platform to shout beauty and brains, Larry billboard receipts, I get a steak dinner from ModSquad.
Okay. So the steak dinner will come up later, by the way. But yeah, this was the very first time that the steak dinner comes up, but the steak dinner will come up later. Okay. So there you go. There's the steak dinner. And this was on, but it was just random. Okay. So here also is, this was nothing. Just, she was normal here, like just kind of chatting.
Okay.
I don't know who this old.
So because but I'm on panel though, right? So she's following me around wherever I'm at.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
so I'm on panel.
Yes.
Okay, got you. So why? I mean. Okay. Wow.
Okay. Okay. So, oh, that was just a Critical K screenshot. But here we go.
Did she comment under Critical K's comment?
Yes.
So she said having Lana on panel, something about that.
Yeah, makes the roaches scatter. So here we go. Scatter.
Like what they used to call Sheldon before creepy crawling leeches like Lana got to him.
Yep.
It's incredibly offensive and increasingly, wow. Maybe y'all should reconsider supporting any organization that refuses access to any info on WTF it is or does on its lame official site. What? Especially when it's YouTube about page reads like a grumpy, whiny biznatch just wanting to make everyone else agree that she is so much better than... What?
Yep.
It's truly disgusting, unfunny, predictably cruel, and dangerous. What is what?
Yep. So here...
I never even seen these.
Oh, hang on here. It keeps going, by the way.
Oh, God.
And this is, keep in mind, she's saying she was stalked. We stalked her all over the place. Oh, hang on.
So I was on CK's panel. Now she's commenting under
under critical case.
Okay, got you.
Comment.
Circle jerk. Wait, fuck this island. Fuck this noise. What? Wait, there was about a circle jerk. We're having a circle jerk? Okay, particularly behavior. Proclaimed inner circle of jerks. Continue to engage in what they produce, filth and shot. What? Until they betray one another, until they are all even more lonely and more bored than ever. So that's been their thing all along, is to try to get us to like break apart. That's interesting. I visited a YouTube channel that presented itself as an opportunity to create change, not chaos, not blackmail. I asked questions about the case. It advertised and was attacked, followed, muted, banned, and called a troll.
So banned. She says that she didn't know that she was blocked. Really? Because right here, it says that she did know.
So she did know she was blocked. So she got blocked from the channel. It's not, you're not banned from watching my, I love how her earlier comments were left. They were far more telling. She said you tried assaulting her before. What? What? Mandy, do you have proof of this? Why doesn't Lana want to actually talk about the case? What? Why has she not once mentioned the murder victim in a video labeled with the victim's name? What? What? Am I a fan of the Chris Watts? Seriously, that question is barf worthy. Or his fam. What? When was this?
July 14th.
Yeah, I knew that. What was this date?
July 14th.
July 14th. July 14th, 2021. Mm-hmm. So I just go through a huge sex scandal, May 27th. Okay. Now I got this, I'm in and out of PA all of June and July because Sheldon had his trial. Then it was the verdict. Then he had the appeal and then the sentencing. I'm not paying any attention to probably the 90% of this because my phone actually had to be off every time I was in the courtroom. Mm-hmm. And I was in the courtroom from when I was there, 9 a.m. to whenever. Broke for lunch. What the don't brag about being mean to Frank. What? Okay, keep on going.
Okay. So this was my, this was my first interaction. Okay. So I said, hey, Shifty, let's sit down for a chat. Just me and you over that steak dinner. We'll clear up those billboard receipts you wanted to discuss. First, I got to clear some debris out of the way. And then this is when I made my little hashtag.
What would ModSquad do?
Okay. So again, this is mid-July. And I wasn't mean to her. I was just like, hey, let's talk. Just me and you.
And this is when we were talking about, who is Shift Happens, right?
Yeah. Clearly you've got some
Clearly
issues.
this is, yeah. And
let's have a talk. You're having some problems. Let's talk about it. I didn't get a response to that, by the way.
Shift Happens isn't Lauren. Shift Happens isn't Lauren. DTOS wanted me to run with that. And that's why I had to show you guys all those messages to show you why they wanted me to run with that. and you're going to see why. So I did that flash forward to like that November like time frame, and now we're coming back to the actual chronological, order.
So that July 14th, when I said, hey, Shifty, let's sit down for the steak that you had mentioned earlier, I didn't get a response to that.
Okay.
She just completely ignored me. But that was the first time that I had talked to her, or tried to talk to her.
Okay.
July 21st, we got this email from Extra AF demanding an explanation and an apology. Okay. So is she not allowed to ask a question in chat? She wanted to explain primary versus secondary colors.
Your team uses and changes their screen name, so I use one too. So that's when she's basically saying she's using one too. Like shift happens, so she's going to use it one too. Like extra, A is 5.
Yeah, she has the right to change her screen name,
which you guys have never. But see how what that's from is that LaLa, right?
Yeah, which did not last very long.
But I will not continue to chase. Wait, go back for 1 second. I want to see what that says. But I will not continue to chase or beg to solicit the opportunity to sponsor your efforts if your behavior is this. Oh yeah, that's right. She wanted to sponsor. She was like wanting to be like a member. That's what that's about. Yeah.
Yeah. You contradicted yourself. This is just like.
Yeah. This is just bullshit.
Yeah. So.
Eject your ego, not your allies.
Okay. We were like, all right.
My ally? Extra as fuck wanted to be my ally. Shift happens wanted to be my ally.
We were like, thank you.
What?
So, here's the second time that I had an interaction with Shift. And you read these before. One time, so I don't think that we should read it all again. But just to go through it quickly, I said, "Oh, look at Shifty again. Offers me a steak dinner, and when I tell him or her to bring it, I'd love to have a one-on-one chat. He or she disappears for months." So that was referencing the earlier screenshot when I had brought it up, and she didn't respond. Right?
Okay.
So, and this was the
and that's DTOS's heart because it's on their page. It's DTOS, so they heart it.
Right. And see here, I offered you a steak, or do you owe me a steak, or was it Boston? What? No, you brought it up. And this is a pattern. This happens all the time. They twist what happens. No, you said it to me on case panel. You brought it up, and then I say it, and you twist it around and say something completely different happened. No, you said that you owe ModSquad a steak dinner. That's what happened. It wasn't the other way around. Okay. So I'm not going to go through.
Yeah, This is just
write them on. So.
So
that's what
all of that is. And what was the date on that again? What was the date on that?
The date of those ones is October 2nd.
Okay, so this is important because so that was on Dear Terms of Service's page, right?
Yes, it was.
Okay, so this is what's funny. Remember, Dear Terms of Service tried to make it seem like, it was when we didn't know about them. It made it seem like they just had known about, because I reached out to them and started talking about stuff on November 17th to November 22nd, So that means they've known everything about Shift happened since October 2nd. We can prove that right here. So, okay, go on. Just so people can see that. That was October 2nd of all that stuff back and forth. Because,
dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Lana is so full of shit. It sounds like he's asking what the fuck a 501c3 is, and that nobody's asking and caring about the weed, and nobody's talking about Kim Kaufman except for this bitch still. So
It's just a random. You can see in her video, it said, evict Lana. What? Like, why?
Aww. She looks pretty though, but logic will never register.
So
Did she say she is pretty though?
Yep, she looks pretty though.
Who's pretty?
You.
Oh, Shifty. I didn't. Oh, baby girl. Oh, doll face.
Oh,
I mean, Jessica. I know Jessica swings my way. So, what's up, girl?
Those are.
You're not my type, though.
They all go back to that. Those. This is still those comments.
That was 10:05.
10:05. Yep.
No, I'm not spaghetti. But you can keep drinking. But I think you're a fucking nightmare. So get fucking bent, pound salt, and all that. Because you make my blood boil, baby cakes. So keep dreaming, because you, Lana, are a fucking nightmare. Okay? Bye.
Oh my god. ModSquad, do you have all of this stuff? I'm dead.
So this is another. You can see here. This was the original their terms of service comment, and then they edited it to the top one. So you can see ModSquad.
LOL.
That blinkhead sent nothing but creepy riddles. If there was any merit behind their words, they'd be taking it to Ellie, not a small YouTube channel. You did well with being ... And then they changed it to ModSquad. You did well. We had no idea what that person was even talking about, but you handled that person well. We appreciated the help. That was in response to my back and forth with Shift Happens in their comment sections.
Woo! So, what was the date on that? Ooh.
That was October 6th.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that blinkhead said nothing but creepy riddles.
that shithead. Okay, wow. Okay.
Yeah. So that
wait, isn't it just, didn't DTOS like offer up some apology to Shift Happens or something? Oh, we'll get to that. Oh, what's up, Heidi? I mean, everybody in chat, you got to be loving this. If you guys want the truth, it's always right here on this channel. We don't play around here. We don't play around.
This was actually pretty funny.
Oh, God, here we go.
Extra AF said, hey, life in the red cam.
Hold on one second. Just so everybody knows, Extra AF is Shift Happens alt, just so you guys know.
So Extra AF said, hey, life in the red cam, what would you do if you got sent a video that showed a couple of your mods and a few of your chat regulars testing a new chat room on a brand new mini small time channel? And I found that to be interesting because we received a couple of emails with some really creepy dude wearing a mask. And
oh my God, I remember that.
Yeah, and he wanted us to give him a platform and use the YouTube channel to have an anonymous way to put his I don't even know what it was, but he was really creepy, and he was talking.
I remember all that. Yeah, and I was like, what is they wanted I remember all that. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. And I just found that really interesting because it was the same time frame, and Extra AF added.
And you know what? I
most of the
sent that to
rest
somebody, and I was like, "Have you guys ever seen this before?" I can't remember. I have to go back and,
Yeah.
and check.
So I don't know if Kim and Crafton got that same video sent over to them as well, but I just found it interesting that Extra AF made that comment.
Yeah. That's interesting.
So,
oh God.
Jeez. Oh,
rest.
Oh. This is for Natasha Cooper. Oh, for you to play at your haters. I think that's enough.
Oh my God! You know,
kind.
Wait for this, Vanessa. You think this is about? It's about. Wait till the end. Wait till it gets to the end. Your mind is going to be blown in such an amazing way. Design life. Yep. You need to be paying attention. Wait for it.
Here. I'm a victim of Natasha Cooper. Don't Extra AF with us and look at Natasha Cooper.
Wait, to be fair, I agree with LO. RE, some true crime reporters on YouTube.
Content creator, like, it's just most people haven't seen any of these.
Oh yeah, because these are all been deleted.
Up and deleted. Up and deleted. Up and deleted.
Up and deleted. Up and deleted. Yep.
Oh, here, this one's different.
Shift happens.
Oh, Mandy,
I'm surprised that your channel didn't get striked.
Oh, here's Mandy.
That shit up.
Did they? I don't know if they just pass it around, Irvin, honestly. I mean, give me that Larry Blazy said.
Oh my God, that's right.
Look, she at Irvin.
Shit happens.
Save Robbie. Like.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is Shift back?
This is 10:31.
10:31. Oh gosh. No, it's got to be.
Shift back?
It's got to be before then.
Well, just because she put it up on that day doesn't mean that that's when she created it. Because again, remember.
Oh, she put it. Okay,
Got you. Put them up.
Got you. Yeah.
This is what her video is. Look, she's just scrolling through stuff.
Wow.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
Oh, Scarlett, Siren, Natasha, Doug. I'm not happy. So everybody knows that right now she's demanding an apology from Granny and the turtle guy because of whatever wrong that they've done to her. At this point, she's I'm waiting for your apology.
Wow.
So it's just because nobody has seen these.
The
before.
Woes Me train. Bringing it through with LaLa. Choo choo. Woes Me and company.
Here.
No one's done anything. No one has done anything to these people. No one even knows. Nobody cares about these people. Nobody.
Oh, actually, I think this one, somebody might actually have done something to her in this one.
What? I'm a victim of Natasha Cooper, but I'm actually shocked by it. Oh, Miss Portland. And she mentions Miss Portland.
Yep. Oh, she's not going to speak in this one. Hang on. The next one.
Wow. Well, in the original chat, I don't know what original chat means either. The one where people seem to not be able to watch in full before judging. Oh, the one when they changed the name from Joe Madrick to Priscilla Celery. Okay.
I'm right here listening to what's going on, but again, I just want the situation. And who do I talk? Again, she told me I need to do this, this, and this.
Just type it in. It's out there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
I'm just really careful not to keep this, bee's nest
Wait
stirred up.
wait 1 second. Me? When have I ever said I want to take down drama channels? I've never once said that. I hate cancel culture. I hate speaking out because she continues to leave victim after victim in her wake. I have never said I'm going to take down any channels. I wish her all the success and prosperity in the world.
Of her repeated behavior and she'll end up doing it again. It's very kind. Like I said, I explained the situation. Nice and very kind.
Good for you. That's how you have to handle it. I mean, way to harass you, basically. You did not
realize that, things for me.
I have no idea.
Was that Dorothy and someone else? What was
It was Dorothy and Vivian.
Oh, well, they're probably talking about me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God, yes, Mod Squad.
I said, such anger. I feel sorry for those people, honestly. To be so angry all the time, to lash out and hurt others, they must be hurting. I do realize that most, if not all, of this is self-imposed and could be corrected by making better choices, but I still feel pity. It was just a random comment. And this person says to me, don't pity Siren. He delights in his evil. F him. And
what?
Came back to say, because I did not respond, he is pitiful though, totes pathetic, but spare no sympathy is my vote. Unsolicited, but hey, that fool aggressed for reasons he didn't understand. That's not okay, in my opinion. And all the other comments ignored. I'm sorry, what other comments? So it's quite interesting or alarming. It's definitely something. I did not see any.
Oh my God,
comments.
what is this? Okay, move on. I mean, this person's just whack.
I did respond and I said, hey, I don't ignore anyone, so I apologize if I missed any comments. Maybe a tag didn't work properly. I know you and your counterpart don't like me, but whatever you want to believe, whether you want to believe it or not, I have a kind heart and I feel pity, sympathy, and empathy for people who are struggling. You might see it as a character flaw because you were recently told off by that certain crew of bullies who spew hate daily, and I understand that. I don't, and I will never condone their behavior, so please don't misconstrue my comment. They definitely can choose to be better people, to be kind and not hurt others. That's what I said to this person. If that's terrible, then whatever, but that was my interaction with Extra AF. Next on Shift Happens. What is this? MRB versus NC was Extra AF.
Oh my God. What is all this?
Extra AF did not ask for permission to explore YouTube communities because F you. Why? Even what? No. What?
Dude, I mean, the one was, what was the date on this? What the F, Parker? Were you jelly? Was Extra what?
This is November 3rd.
This is November 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, so that was right after the award show that I did. I did the award show on November 2nd.
Forgiveness granted, apologies owed. Once again, demanding apologies from people that don't even know that they wronged anybody because they didn't. But okay, here we go.
What? This is 11/6.
Yeah. More Lana videos.
More Lana videos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Happens now.
Under voluntary new management.
This is all that we can do. Shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. And shift happens now.
It's just a cute little girl dancing through the whole thing, but
I mean, shouldn't we be appalled that there's a minor child?
yes, we should.
Okay.
And this just shows the... Oh my God. I'm scared of this one.
God, what is this?
I'm scared of it because did you see how long it was?
Oh God. Oh my God. You try being told you weren't again and again and see what?
Yeah, it's just look at it. It just goes on and on and
Lana
on.
put me in danger
In real life.
What?
How? It just goes on and on.
Well, I can play all sides if I want to. I'm a fragile soul. You're a liar. Wait, right there. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. Have you had a bucket of fake cum sent to your house? How about to your place of employment? What? She's so full of shit.
I know.
That
was in that big
She said that I sent her a bucket full of fake cum.
Yeah.
Because I said that. Oh my God.
Okay, what's this?
Why didn't Lana spend 2,066 to secure Sheldon's court transcripts and instead hosted a VIP pity party? And what the fuck was Lana chasing NC? What? And me to get on her panel when she could have tried to connect with YouTube's most through and trusted source of all things, Alcopa. What? Oh my God. If you've listened to any of my Alcopa stuff, yeah, my sources are like police chiefs and family and yeah. This is serious. Oh my. Now remember, we started a certain way and told you something in the beginning when the Linda Carter and the wedding planner and the Lala's popping pills and Xanax. She's the wedding planner and she is trolling herself. I throw the wedding planner out because she's actually talking stuff about Lynn and
this is November 18th.
November 18th. Oh, wait. So November 18th, that's during the midst, guys. Now this is when the dates are going to be really important. So please pay attention. November 18th. Remember the dates of me with DTOS. Okay. And I'm telling them, and we're in the midst of doing stuff that has to do with the shift happens because, it was like, okay, I know, like, I'm going to get to the bottom of shift happens, basically. And so I actually finally started to put time into it. So,
so this
go
is
ahead.
A comment on her own video, and she's writing to Lala. So Lala, if your friend F's with my baby sis or anyone with a protection order or under the protected class, there will be a major shift and 0 giggles because she's effing with me for fun. Gag me with a whatever that is.
Okay, yeah, no, hold on one second. Now, before this all happened, this is when Lala came to me and she's like, I've been attacking shift happens. I've been following them everywhere. Do you remember all that? And I was like, what are you talking? If you go back and look at my comment section, I was like, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Why would you do something like that?
Yeah.
Like, what
don't
are you
do that, Lala?
Yeah, what are you doing? I told you a long time ago to stop trolling. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, and then she asked shift happens to be her date, her +1 to the awards night on November 1st or 2nd. November 1st.
Right.
Come here, baby girl. Go potty. Go ahead. Continue on.
And also, I would like it to be noted that when Lala was on her cruise and she was trying to make friends with Shift, she would message me and be like, hey, my Wi-Fi isn't working good. Somebody told me that Shift was upset and made a video, but I can't watch it because my did you hear any of that?
Right. What?
Did you hear any of that?
Hear anything about what?
That I was saying. I
just heard you.
You could hear what I was saying? Okay, I'll start again. So while Lala was on her cruise, I wanted to say that, and she was trying to make friends with Shift. she would message me and be like, hey, I just heard that Shift is upset and she made a video, but I can't watch it. Can you send it to me? And I would help her. Like, you know, like I would take a screen recording of the stupid video that Shift made and I would send it to her so that she would be able to watch it. So like I wasn't even being a jerk, even though this person was clearly trolling you. Like I was still trying to help Lala because I was still friends with her. You know, and even though Shift hates me and is saying all these nasty things about me, and Lala is saying nasty things about me now, saying that I'm a manipulator and I'm a trifling person.
Okay, so I want you guys to see, this is when I'm accusing, like, Shift happens of bringing up my son, and there will be a major shift and zero giggles because she's fucking with me for fun, gag me with her Whatever. Little boy is expressive
AF. Just saying.
But that's what she puts right after there will be a major shift. Why are you bringing up my son? Why are you bringing up my son? I didn't lie, Lala. Shift happens, mentions my kid right here. What's the date again? And that's when I said it. And that's when I told DTOS that they had threatened my kid. Like that
November
these are
18th.
Exactly, November 18th. When does that line up with when I told DTOS? November 18th. Give me a break. I said, this is when I said this is enough. Why are they mentioning my child?
Okay, so it keeps going. Threats are sledded this way. Lana and Natasha have put me on their shorty shit list and checked them twice, even though they be naughty and I'm real life nice. This is my last warning to Lana. Stop harassing me. Stop bullying me.
I've never even spoken to this person.
Stop forcing me and or my friend and or those I care about in my real life into your published content. Should never feature my name or brand. My name or brand. That's interesting. I'm not comfortable with her over sexualized and inappropriate innuendos. When you do violate my requests and incorporate me in your false narratives and discussion related to here in real time, real crimes case, cover it. Your ongoing suggested hints and threats to expose my identity have been heard, and although I might be surprised to believe you interested in being doxxed, and although I can't say much, I am very connected and care and concern for someone that is vulnerable and is a member of segregated citizen population. Hang on, there's more. There's lots more.
Why did you do that on the porch?
Because of things that have transpired on here and because of some things that are all going outside of here, there have been some overlapping decisions and actions. And my point is that, Lana, you don't know what you don't know. You just don't know what you don't know. So if you don't know, don't say it. I repeat, if you don't know it, don't say it.
Okay, I have to say something here. Now I want you guys to think about something. Remember, I'm talking about all of this with DTOS, okay? Nothing has come out. I have not called them Lauren Watkins or anything like that, okay? But DTOS knows what's going on. DTOS sends me Lauren, this is Lauren Watkins. They try to send me KK. They try to do all this. Yeah. This stuff right here, I haven't said a word. I didn't do my live about that Shift was being Lauren, nothing. Why would this, and they're warning me because they already know something. How would Shift Happens already know what's about to happen?
Right.
How would Shift Happens know what's about to happen? It's because of what? DTOS, what, telling Shift or what, telling Lala? You guys getting it yet? Are you paying attention? Because we break it on down here.
And you might absolutely raise the safety of somebody.
DTOS, suck on these.
If you're doing that to get it, be prepared to be gotten. Because if you F up the way you could F up, because I know that there are some leads. All I'll say is that if you accidentally F with someone with a protective order, I won't care any less than if you'd done it on purpose. I hope that's clear. Well, as mud, but yep. But for transparent clarity, but because I can't risk your ego or BS mucking it up, I hope your potty squatters passed along the warning.
Wait, what was the word squatter there? They use the words
potty squatters.
Oh, that's funny.
If Lana is determined to continue yo est at me, it best only be at me. It better not leak onto my family. I care about a youth in the foster statum, and I should have been at to adopt months back, but I count just FO and
Jesus
plus a mictive.
Yeah, just keep going. Just yeah, go on to the next one. Like
yeah, it's really hard to read. Sorry, guys.
Just keep going. Like this. Again, what was the date on this? The
November 18th.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Here we go.
With the vulnerable. There are no rules, sweetheart. Okay. I guess Lana will work. The work will learn whatever nightmare Lana has probably crafted to harm me and soil my everything. Even more so because she is so her. Okay. I think we made it to the end of that one. Wow.
Okay.
Okay, that was the end of that one. Whew.
Jesus.
Keep in mind, though, that we've been threatening her, right?
Okay, guys, wait. What did I just go to Denver for? That's the only background you need to know. Just keep that in the back of your mind.
This is on Holly's panel. I'm not sure why we're here yet. But it's Holly's.
Oh, this is when you were showing me. This is when you were showing me that shift. Melha, all these people were all.
I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. But it was her. Oh my god.
What's the date?
We'll figure it out. November 19th.
That's just going in order. That this person was going all over. This shift was going all over. So now she's over there. And Holly, where was LaLa? Oh, over in Holly. You know what I'm saying? Like it's.
Oh, this was here. It wasn't us saying that. Somebody else said it. Brooke said, "I'm lost. Isn't shift happens, Aunt LaLa?" That wasn't us saying it, but here we go. Oh, this was another one.
Brooke, shady.
Look, like we can't even read this stuff. Just random videos constantly like this. We don't understand any of it. But look, Natasha Cooper, apologize. See that? She's demanding an apology from Natasha Cooper. I just want to point this out here. Gossip Squirrel, government deets. That'll come up in a little bit, just so you guys know.
I mean, how many videos is this? I mean, Jesus.
More than you can imagine.
And I'm nowhere to be found in any of this.
Well, here you are.
No, I'm saying like me. Like, what have I commented? Where have I said a word about shit?
Here's a weird one. Aunt Lauren AF got Hannah Banana to do that thing with ModSquad.
What?
Aunt La.
Lauren. So this has to be the 20th or after.
This was the
22nd.
22nd.
Told you, because the 20th is the date that I did the... Okay. Oh, but wait for it, though. Wait for it. When you want to say who's the real stalkers, wait till you see who the real stalkers are, like I've been saying.
Here. Now there's 3. Now there's 4. Watch this one. This video is... Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, what?
Do you need to hear it again?
No, I don't.
That's the most bizarre one I've ever. But it says, "Dear Lana, you clearly need help figuring out my identity. Show me Fight for Families 501c3 details by end of day, declaration letter, and tax exemption proof, and I'll show you mine. Spoiler alert, I'm not Lana. Find a better master, haters, you foolish fucks."
I'm not Lauren, or I'm not Lana?
I'm not Lauren.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was 11/22. And now we're back to 3 videos. Now we're at 4 again. Oh, what is this? Oh, a video description. How not to be like Lana 101. Don't know STFUEA. Prevent dumpster fires. I'm not going to read it because, my God.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's just unbelievable.
Yeah, you can remember what happened when I read last time, right? And it's not done. Oh, look.
This is insane. This is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen.
A comment.
And there's somebody that is encouraging it, and there's somebody that's behind it. Wait till you guys see this.
This is a comment. Okay, now, here we go. This is when you put up a video about Lala. I don't know why this is in here. It should be in.
Okay, so this is Aunt LaLa. Oh, here we get to the goods now. Now, remember, this is when, remember the whole Diane, she writes you and she says, I don't think Lana's going to allow us to be friends or some crap like that.
Yeah.
And you're like,
shouldn't be in here, but I want to just talk about it just in case it's not in her, in her folder. So I just want to, just when you made the video about Lala on Thanksgiving, she went to the DeLorean's channel and was like, "The DeLorean, head over to Lana's." Like, what? Like,
she does.
Why do you have to go and tell the DeLorean?
She doesn't handle loss well. Wait. Scroll up. This has to do with loss well, meaning that like this has to do with she's saying that I lost because Lauren is not shift. Just so we're clear, head over to Lana's. She doesn't handle loss and block very well. She did put her feisty facts on the narrative. Fail. Public shaming for me trying to help someone. Whatever. I've cried enough over it.
What she's doing is she's going over there and saying, "Go to Lana's and
harass
get angry.
Me.
Go to Lana's and get angry for me."
Exactly.
Right. So,
hate. Just spreading hate.
Yeah, but anyways, it's probably in her folder.
And what's the date of this again?
That was the 24th.
24. So 11/24.
So,
meanwhile, you heard what I was saying to DTOS was I don't want Lala, like it was about protecting Lala. It was about come here, Teddy. Come here, give me that. you guys heard it. That's why I played those recordings. It's just like, hey, maybe Lala's not going to like this, but if I group her in that, maybe it'll protect her. I don't want people going after Lala. I mean, what the heck?
Yeah. This, again, is Shift's comments.
But there was an agenda. Everyone's a pawn. It just matters if you can put it all together. People think they're important. They're not. They're just being used by who? All right.
And again, I'm not going to read them all. Because,
yeah, there's just so many.
Look,
so many.
Look at them. Oh, look.
Oh, look. This is when Shift deleted all of their videos.
November 26th. They're all gone. Oh, look. November 27th. We now have 3. But 4 months ago, and 2 months ago. So they're not 3 new ones.
Yeah, they're just re-uploaded.
Right. And that's how it works. So it's not always new ones. It's old ones. And that's so that when you see different videos, they're just random. Okay, what's this one?
So okay, now this is when she starts going to all these panels. So this is Melissa Jade's.
Yes. So this is Melissa Jade's chat, and this has nothing to do with me. So look at Chad Huckabee says, hello, Shift. Nope, at Chad. Don't you? What? All he said was hello.
Nope, don't you?
Okay. It gets interesting, though. Any articles come out today you found interesting? I would really like to know the truth.
This is them trolling each other, if you ask me. This is when they said that John Paul, because John Paul wrote in and said he interviewed the real Shift and that there's a huge article coming out about me.
Yeah.
And that Lauren Watkins went to the state police, and reported me.
Yeah.
So this is where this is all going to come into play with. Remember what Lala's talking about right now? That Lana's being investigated by all these fucking all these criminal investigations in all these states, and that was coming from John Paul.
Yes.
Wait till you guys see all this stuff.
Yes.
Oh,
okay, so
my goodness.
So I'm going to go because I will respect MJ and not be the drama queen that I would love to be. So ciao. So she tries to get Holly involved. But nobody is paying attention yet. And Chad just says, Happy Thanksgiving, Shift. I mean, it's not really an issue. I can't be in here with Chad. I didn't do anything.
What? I can't be in here with Chad.
Yeah. And Chad says, why not? Oh, what did I do to you? I don't even know who you are. Okay. Well, here comes Lala.
Yes, right here. Pay attention to now. Shift has to be fully. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
Because guess who started to use Shift? Someone's like, this person. We need another troll. Who needs trolls? Think about it, folks.
And Chad says, I hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. It's still not an issue. He didn't do anything. And Lala says, I'm so upset.
This is going to get so good. I'm just, woo. What else? Oh, Lala.
What's wrong, Lala?
Oh my God, is this Rogue Mod?
No.
Cheers to Rogue Mod, man.
And here we go. I will address Chad over on Lana's comment section. Looks like he left after I came in. Shift wouldn't stay. Wait a second.
I'm sorry. Lala's the mouthpiece now for Shift.
Why do you need to address Chad? He didn't do anything. Leave Chad alone. And it's not his fault that Shift wouldn't stay. Nothing happened. Nothing.
Wait. Looks like yeah. But I want him to be able to be in here. But he has spoken to us horribly. Do you see this bee just lying her ass off?
He said, "Happy Thanksgiving."
I'm so sick and tired of this. And you guys eat it. You guys eat it up like a what? Like a virgin boy eating his first.
Okay. So, Happy Thanksgiving is a terrible thing to say.
Again.
Next.
Yeah, I know another video now about Lana. Oh wait, the Megan B text she discovered in my video. LOL, that clue. Ha, that equals title of her video. No, it didn't. It was never in my video.
She is a fool. I was kind in chat. I was fair.
Yeah. God, stop using my sexy face.
Let's see. Oh, God.
I just seen your profile picture, LOL. Now I do. How you been, my queen? Who? Tits up. Wait, right here, shift. Wait, scroll down. She sent my voice files to the FBI, though. What? I didn't send voice files. I don't have any voice files. DTOS has all your files. I didn't download anything. That's what DTOS. Remember them saying to me, "Make sure you download all of this," because they were going to delete it all, and then I was going to be stuck in having all of this stuff, making it look like I did this. You sick fucking people.
Like, it just keeps going and going and going. And then Lala pops in again. I'm not reading it all because it's ridiculous.
And what are the dates on these? And what do I start to... So what starts happening here? Remember, what I'm doing
November
at this
27th.
Okay, well, then you have to look at what I'm doing during the November months. Okay, just so you guys know. This is when I start going ham on Melissa Jade in the mock trial and showing what she did on Natasha Cooper's panel. I start doing that all in November, towards the end of November. And this is when I took it all to DTOS and told them about Melissa Jade's involvement in the sex panel. What are they trying to do here? Distract with this. I didn't do any of this, though. I wasn't paying attention to Shift or Lala or any of them, but they're trying to distract so hard because I'm going and showing all of this stuff. I'm using my whiteboard and all roads lead to what channels, Patreon, and remember all that stuff? Remember all that, what was going on? And I bring it to them about Melissa Jade's involvement. I brought it to them about what the Larry text, brought it all to these him hoes. Okay? And what are they off to do? We have to distract and deflect.
And all of these comment sections are just the two of them talking to each other or responding to themselves. Like, look at Lala, 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 over and over and over again. It's not that they make one comment and wait for somebody else to respond. It's over and over and over.
Well, it's all going to make sense because it's all going to be coming out in court. That's why.
Okay. Oh, here's one. Here, we're in Granny's chat now. And this is just a random... Granny's having her... panel, probably talking about Natasha, to be honest with you. And...
So, like, ModSquad's actually in places... like, if I'm ever somewhere, like... I don't comment anywhere that I'm not actually being like seriously like engaging with. Like if I'm commenting, it's for a reason. I don't go to people's channels that I don't support or anything like that. I don't go.
Yeah, and
so like we're going. If you go in and look and see where this is all like coming from, it's like they're a bunch of like. I mean, I hate to use this words like hoes. Like they're going to like every single channel and following. And just either following where one of the people that mod for me are, or they're going there to, just talk mad shit about my mods or myself or my nonprofit.
Right. And these aren't necessarily all of my screenshots. They're screenshots that I've collected over the months because people have sent them to me.
And put them together. Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
So, in this case, so I was in Granny's chat and I'm just sitting in there and all of a sudden this pops up and Granny, your girl Lana is seeking peace with Natasha. So it's just a random, like, hey, let me try to start problems, just like that one. Never mind, it hasn't come up yet. We'll talk about it later. But why? So she's just trying to start problems with Jessica. Just trying to piss Jessica off. Okay.
Wow. And now she's demanding an apology from Granny.
Yeah. So agreed. But because there is some weird Team MRB crew alliance going on, and I'm unplugging the internet if that shit happens. So just so you know, there is peace between Lana and Natasha. And we have right here on November 29th, Shift Happens said that she is unplugging the internet
because there's some weird Team MRB crew.
No. She said it's these two screenshots together.
Okay.
That if you and Natasha make peace, she's unplugging the internet.
Hey.
Whoops. This one and this one. So I want to know, Shift, did you unplug the internet because Natasha and Lana made peace? Probably not, right? Does that mean that you're a liar and we can make 175 videos about you and tell everybody that you're a liar? Or did you make a mistake when you said that? That one's long. I don't know why that one is in here. I don't know why that one is in here either. That one shouldn't be in here. This one.
So once again, you have to know what's going on right now. I then take a phone call because I'm doing lives. I'm putting things together with.
December 2nd.
Okay, so December 2nd. This is really important. I take a phone call that actually starts on December 1st, but it was the night of November 30th where I had a big, huge live on my channel, and it was a certain channel arguing, showing their asses on my channel, arguing with my mods. It was, insane. I'm sure you guys can put two and two together. And I take a phone call that lasted for 5.5 hours, and it was technically November 30th night, but since it was after, midnight, it becomes December 1st. And then watch the escalation. Okay. After that December 1st phone call that I had, I never spoke to DTOS again, nor did they look at any, and I just blocked them. Mm-hmm. And I can prove that. I can pull that up and show you guys that. But go ahead.
So now it's just a random, she's in here wanting everybody to know that Dorothy's tripping. I don't know why everybody needed to know that, but they did. MJ isn't here. Why they needed to?
No. I know why. Zoom in. Because remember, I was telling everybody that MJ was the one that orchestrated the sex scandal. Okay, and I think that MJ isn't here. Because that's what I've been beating home in all my lives. And was Shift Happens thinking that MJ was going to be on panel?
I don't know.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Something to do with this one. I don't know why I have this one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they are crazy, but you know what? All these lies that they've been doing and saying, all these people lying like this.
Okay. So
Oh yeah,
this
oh yeah,
one
this is
here.
amazing. This is amazing.
Yeah, so this one here, she's trying to tell us that one of the mods is a mole. So here we go.
Slowly and painfully. You better run, bitch. And you're not gonna understand what the fuck is going on. I dumb bitch. I hate it. And you're gonna wonder who next is going to betray you.
This is Shift Happens,
And
like
I'm not gonna help you.
doing this to
Because
me.
you are so good at figuring shit out. You're gonna figure it out for yourself. You're gonna figure it out for yourself. I'm gonna let you. So keep it up, Lana. I fucking triple dog dare you. And guess what? This shit right here, I'm sorry, is this shit? Oh, now you've really gone and fucking made things so much more fun. You just went so next level stupid. Just when I thought you couldn't make it any more fucking worse for you, you did. Because I'm gonna
Hold on one second. I want to do something. I want to show something with that. Let me see here. Hold on. I want to get to this thing I want to show you. Are you there?
Just so you know, as she's calling this
here, hold on.
fun, this hasn't been fun for any of us from May until December. None of it was fun. Continue.
Okay, can you hear me? So after she did that video, this is the first time that I made a video clapping back. So now it was, like, you guys can see the date. I go to my channel here. Let me pull up videos. Go to home.
I'm going to run to the washroom
okay.
while you're doing that, okay?
I'm gonna pull this up so you guys can see see something here. Videos. Oh God. Actually, let me go to. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna share this.
I'm gonna take it away from you, Lana. I'm done, bitch. Slowly and painfully. I ain't done, bitch. Slowly and painfully. You bet.
Bitch, watch your mouth. Watch. Bitch, stay in your place. Bitch, get out the way.
This shit? Oh. Now you. Is this shit? Is this shit? Oh. Is this shit? Oh. Now you've really gone and fucking made things so much more fun. Is this shit?
Tell a hater I said, pussy. Tell your bitch I said.
Pretty bitches, them never acting shitty bitches, tattoo on the titty bitches, fine bitches,
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Okay, so that's the only thing I've ever made a video and clapped back at her. She started this when, and now it's when. Oh boy. Yeah. So again, I give props to my video. And but what was the date on this? I can't remember what the date on this was. Let's see. It's gotta have a date.
Must have been around December 6th.
Yeah, that's what yeah. Was that one of your favorite videos you've ever seen, ModSquad? Did you like that?
Mm-hmm.
No, but this I was just like, wait, what?
But the thing is
so she's basically daring me to find out who she is. Okay.
Yeah, and she's like making hundreds of videos, and then you clap back once.
I clap back once with this to say that but she's telling me she wants me to go out there and find out who she is because DTOS clearly didn't do it, and said they wanted me to actually say it was KK. Then, oh my God, she's gonna go with that. Yeah, get her to say that. That's gonna be amazing. You know what I mean? To say Lauren Watkins. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they wanted. And they wanted to send me, and then they like kept on like, yeah, look at this, I clipped this, I did this, and then they send me the same video back, acting like it's an equal match, like just sick shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I just want to do one more thing.
Get out the way.
This shit? Because I'm gonna take it away from you. I'm a dumb bitch. Slowly and painfully. I ain't done, bitch. Slowly and painfully. You bet.
Bitch, watch your mouth. Watch it. Bitch, stay in your place. Bitch, get out the way.
This shit? Now you. Is this shit? Is this shit? Is this shit? Now you've really gone and fucking made things so much more fun. Is this shit?
One of my favorite songs right here. Pussy. Okay, sorry, I just had you know me, I love my music, so I just want a little extra.
Sorry, I didn't put music to my screenshots.
Right? No, you're good. Add a stream. Here you go. You're back live, girl. Go ahead, take it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So this was Lala's response to that video that I just showed you.
Hey, Shift, she's just a narcissist and can't handle us telling her she was wrong. Lana, Shift and Lala are coming slowly and painfully. They're coming. They're letting me know they're coming for me. They're coming for me.
Ooh.
Wait, who? Wait, who came to Denver? Who? What? Who's somebody's puppet? Puppy. And see, this is where I have to go back to the DTOS screenshots to show you guys that you guys heard it yourselves. DTOS is talking to Lala. Okay. DTOS gave Lala the stuff about Rydell, which just so you guys can see. And I hope Rydell sees this because I always loved interacting with her. She actually, I believe, came over from Kay's channel, if I'm not mistaken. And
yeah, we like Rydell.
Yeah, and I'm just like, this is a bunch of bullshit. Like, so, but go on.
Okay, so this was an interaction that happened in Crafton and Kim's channel that was sent to me, and it was just an interesting thing that came up. So why do you have 5 usernames to the same URL? The first one was created in 2016. It was just something that was interesting and stood out. Oh, here we go. Chad Huckabee again. I saw Chad in chat, by the way. Hi, Chad. You're actually pretty witty, Shifty. Here we go. You're not Chad Huckabee. Control Alt bitch, please. Like,
oh my god.
Oh, Shifty, why you gotta be so mean? I got feelings too. I hope you're having a great day. Leave Chad alone. Come on.
I mean, they just went after
Chad
all my
Huckabee,
oh god,
continue
again.
to expose yourself. Proper authorities and actual factual intelligent people have done their real jobs. Shall I dox thee? Why can't Chad Huckabee stay under his alt or real name or whatever? Why doesn't he have the right to keep his identity under wraps if you think you do? Why can we go around doxing people? So I really wouldn't advise that because doxing is against the law. Not opinions, but go ahead if it floats your boat. So it was just an interaction between Chad and Shift. But I mean, like, don't go around threatening to dox people. It's not nice. Chad was nice to you. Like, see, look at
Chad, you make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, and again, happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas. Like, maybe Chad is being facetious, but he seems like he's being nice.
But I mean, he's
but
not.
Then the response, you make me very uncomfortable.
Please stop commenting on my channel. If Lana was right about me being Lauren or the long list of others that she swore I was, really? Because I never swore you were anybody. The only person I ever said you were was, and I didn't say you were them. DTOS said you were Lauren.
Don't call me Shifty, chode. Okay.
Oh, God.
Stop. Here is a list of...
Oh, God, yeah. Look at all these videos. What in the actual F?
This is just some of the videos that Shift made about Lana.
I mean, wow. And I just think it's funny that they don't think that they're all going to get caught here in a hot minute. I want to give a shout out to my lawyers that are watching.
Okay, so what do we got here? Again, it's, look at Natasha, Mrs. Portland, Siren, Scarlett. So because these people wronged her somehow.
These are live streams. Yeah. Oh God, here she goes. Yeah. What did she say?
But also, too late on them, Lana, because you put in there what? Oh, I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not even gonna spoiler alert it. I'm just gonna fucking ruin it for everybody right now. Because what you did, Lana, is you did this. You put in that description box a little fucking play, right? And you had a declaration in there. You said you, Lana Oriani, came to YouTube to do what? I'm sorry, what? Say it for us now. Say it loud and proud and let it be known, Lana. You came to YouTube to what? Say those words, Lana. Say those three little words. Not I love you. You came to YouTube to what? Clear your name. Yep. That's a very odd structure of a sentence for someone so superb. Merb.
What a weirdo.
Who the fuck? Because good on them, Lana. But also too late on them, Lana. Because you, them, Lana.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Let's see what this is.
So this is when I go back through when this is happening. I go back through my DMs and I say I believe I tell it to ModSquad. I say, hey, you remember that Jessica that I told you about way back? I was like, I told you I thought that was Shift all along. And you're like, no way. Remember, but I told you all that?
Yep.
And you're like, you really, I was like, I'm telling you, they wrote me the night of Sheldon's sentencing. Like, yeah. And that's always stuck out to me. And I was just like, so I'm going to go back through there and I'm going to look up some stuff. And then I'm going to because what they did though is they reached out to me with their full name, their first and last name. And it was, like I said, way back in the beginning. So I went back and looked through my stuff, and then, Aunt LaLa, because she's just a dipshit. I went back and looked at some of the stuff that we had messaged about after I had blocked her. And she mentioned something about that I know this person or that this person's been in my DMs. Okay. And she also said that she knows who Shift is, and she's trying to get her whole real name out of it. Something just whatever. Yeah. And that's when I was telling DTOS, Lala is trying to figure this out. So I really need you to be careful. I just, whoever this person is, they're just not right. You know what I mean? Well, here, the funny thing is that when I'm giving this all to DTOS, right, they're like, Lana's, confiding in us, telling us things, but really who is DTOS and what are they really doing?
Right.
So anyways, that's, DTOS could try to take me off the path all they wanted with who Shift Happens is. They were trying to use all that to deflect away from the scandals that this channel was part of. And the biggest scandal being my sex panel scandal. Okay. And so all of this was about deflection away from Melissa Jade. And if you look at the timing of everything and when I started going ham with the mock trial and when Natasha was turning in, I remember I did all those lawsuits that I did the slanderous slay that was on 11/12, 11/14. Okay. And then I started breaking the stuff down with that because Natasha Cooper put back up the mock or the sex scandal. And so I went through all of that, and was outing, Melissa Jade. But as I'm doing this, there's internal issues going on that have to do with people thinking that Teresa Steffens is just handing me all this information or something like that. That's never happened once ever. Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't go to people. And any creator's going to tell you this out there. I don't go to them and ask them for a fucking thing. Right. No offense, but I'm good. Thank you. And here, DTOS coming at me, telling, fluffing their head about the July Nights thing. And I'm like, what the fuck, July Nights? What are you even talking about? Right. What? And then just we're using this reverse, we have all this stuff. That's why I was asking those questions. Okay, do you know IP addresses? Can you do this? Why not just get down to the, let's get down to the nitty gritty here. You're changing up these, because I'm over here taking it because of this whole secret society. We have a team, all this bullshit, blah, 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 blah. When you say that, why does everyone wait to see? It's not everyone. Everyone would think it's everyone, but it's everyone for the same reason because they're from the same camp. But go ahead, go on with the chlorophyll here. So when was the date that I went ahead and I did the Shift Happens total reveal of it being, Jessica, which is 100% correct. Hey, come here.
You'd have to look on your channel.
Yeah, I can look at that date.
Yeah.
So I'm doing my cases with Fight for a Family, figuring out all of this bullshit, doing my case with the sex scandal, Doing all of
Awesome
this
channel, you
shit.
suck at that. If you're trying to
Just
be a
running circles around everybody. It's funny. Come here, baby. Go ahead.
Okay, what do we have here? This is F you, Lana is the worst, and if you support
true
her.
crime in real time, well, congratulations, you are. Because you're a cyber terrorist, and I cannot fucking wait until you lose whatever it is that you love about whatever you're doing. I hope that you love it, because I can't wait to make you stop. I fucking will get so much joy out of that, and all of you fucking people that have been coming at me for almost a year with all this bullshit. Fuck you. Lana, your friend, your baby girl, she doxed all of you. She handed over all of your fucking personal information. I didn't have to be a troll. I didn't. Lana is willing to fucking throw all of you under the fucking bus. 1,000,000% over. ModSquad, Potty Squatty?
What?
You know this to be true.
What?
Really? I don't know that to be true. So if that is true, then tell me who you are and who she gave you the information. Show me that she gave you my information.
Wait,
Just like you're willing to fucking shit all over fucking Elaine from Boston. 100,000,000%. You're like, that's you treat her like she's the bitch she is, right?
No, I don't treat Elaine like the bitch shit that she is. Sorry, Elaine. Well, sorry. Elaine can be a bitch, but she's not a bitch. She behaves like a bitch sometimes. And she knows that.
Not to us.
Yeah, she does.
To what?
Well, yeah, sometimes she's bitchy. Because that's just like you. Sometimes you're bitchy. Right?
Oh, I don't think so. I love it, man.
Regardless.
No way. Straight shooting, man. Straight shooters.
Yeah, but God, like, if you're gonna say to me, Lana gave you my information, show me.
Yeah.
Show me that.
I don't even have your information. No, I'm kidding. I'm just saying, like, this is a fucking. I know, but this is a bunch of bullshit. But so now their play is, come on, we gotta split up Lana's team. Like, we gotta infiltrate. We gotta, divide and conquer. And then what was Father Snuffles doing to you?
Right.
Throwing you rafts and saying, at the same time that this shift happens is doing this. Father Snuffles is throwing you rafts and stuff.
An olive branch that was getting heavy, but yeah.
Here, rewind that so people can hear it from the beginning with... Now, this video, what's the date again? No, come here. Come here.
December 12th.
December 12th.
You suck at that. If you're trying to be a true crime in real time, well, congratulations, you are. Because you're a cyber terrorist, and I cannot fucking wait until you lose...
It pauses.
Whatever it is that you love... about whatever you're doing. I hope that you love it, because I can't wait to make you stop. I fucking will get so much joy out of that, and all of you fucking people that have been coming at me for almost a year with all this bullshit. Fuck you. Lana, your friend, your baby girl, she doxed all of you. She handed over all of your fucking personal information. I didn't have to be a troll. I didn't. Lana is willing to fucking throw all of you under the fucking bus. 1,000,000% over. ModSquad, Potty Squatty? You know this to be true. Just like you're willing to fucking shit all over fucking Elaine from Boston. 100,000,000%. You're like, that's you treat her like she's the bitch she is, right? Right? Elaine, why the fuck are you on those calls with Allie? How the fuck is that cool with you? What kind of...
Okay, I'm going to pause out here for a second because this is not the first time that she said that.
Where do you think she's getting this? I know where she's getting it.
That Boston was on the call with Allie. They've said it so many times. No. Boston has never been on a call with Allie, and I've said this before on another panel. I was on a call with Allie. After the sex panel, we had a phone call with Allie. Lana, Allie, and myself.
And Allie knew that you were on the phone.
Of course she did. We had a three-way phone call. We had a three-way discussion. The three of us spoke. And we had a discussion. Allie and I are very, very good friends. So we had a phone call. You can ask Allie. She knows. I was there. It was not Boston. Boston has never been on a call with Allie. Boston has never listened in on a phone call with Allie or anybody else. Ever. For that matter. So there you have it.
And this is when me and Allie were talking. Like, this is me and Allie were... this was right after the sex scandal happened.
Yes. And if you want Allie to tell you, I'm sure she will. If you need Boston to say it, I'm sure she will. But
so I wonder where she got this from.
I don't know, but they keep saying it over and over and over again.
Oh, I know.
I've already addressed it. This is still something that's said, even though this is an older video, but it's still something that is said today.
Sick, twisted shit are you up to? Actually, don't tell me. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying, I know everything and more, and I never wanted to know any of it. But here's the thing. I don't think it's okay that Lana has put me in a situation for over half a year, for almost the entire year. She has done the most not okay shit to me. And you guys, gossip channel, you suck at that. If you're trying to be a true crime in real time, well, congratulations, you are.
Okay.
It's over.
Move on. I just can't even listen to that her shit. No.
And I actually think that this might be like putting a little light bulb above your stupid fucking head. And ModSquad, I know your full name. I got that shit from Lana.
What?
I might be way closer to Lana than she's willing to admit, or maybe Lana already knows. And some of the shit that Lana was saying, or a lot of the shit that she was saying, a lot of it seemed like, oh, she's just taking these digs at LaLa. But were they digs at LaLa, or were they warnings at and for me? Was Lana just trying to tell me to be careful of LaLa? To be like, hey, Shifty, I know that LaLa is trying to like warm up to you, but here's how that happened, Shifty. LaLa has been telling me that she's doing this thing with you this whole time for months. So Lana, you don't get to say that just, you know, just all of a sudden on the 20th, you just woke up one day like, da-da-da-da! Oh my gosh, welcome to YouTube, Lauren Walken. Dun-dun-dun. Didn't go down like that. You and your crew had me in conversation for months in your DMs. Not because I fucking slid on in there. Nope. Because you all put me there.
That's really funny because Shift, do you know how many people outside of my friends I speak to in DMs?
This is insane. You guys so she's basically saying you guys you put her in my DMs?
She's in our DMs.
She slid in my DMs.
Well, if that's the case.
She wasn't trying to get in my pants.
No.
I wasn't responding. I wasn't giving her the time of day. I was busy. She was talking to me the whole time I was in PA in a trial. I was busy.
And your well was dry. Lana, didn't some like musical artist like come up with like a really super like a tight ass cut for your documentary? What happened to that? What happened? Because you've gone this whole new look and feel and vibe of all this shit, Lana. What happened?
Again, this is all deflection during the time that I'm outing that channel up north.
Oh, okay. This is my favorite part, but I'm gonna.
Oh my god! Yay! Is this our favorite part?
Here, because I have company.
Okay.
And we don't need to hear the noise in the TV that's going to be turned on. So I'm just moving to a different area right now.
Oh, look at you go, girl.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh, and the dog's going to come with me. Hang on 1 second. Okay, you can go outside. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is one of my favorite screenshots because she will say over and over and over that she has never doxed anyone other than herself, and that she put herself in harm's way, and that she doxed herself to the most scariest place on earth because Aliquippa is such a dangerous place, and that she doxed herself to the authorities there to to save herself from you because you put her in danger in real life, and that she gave her name to the authorities.
What?
Yep. And because she wanted to protect Lauren Watkins, and she wanted to tell them that she wasn't Lauren Watkins, and she wanted to tell them that you accused her of murder, whatever it was that you did, and but she wasn't Lauren, and so she gave her identity to them. But as you can see here on December 14th, she very clearly says that she's given the government names of your chatters to the Aliquippa VIP.
Can you zoom in on that?
Yes, I absolutely can. So she says that she gave the actual government names and locations of Lana's bestie mods and chat regulars to Aliquippa, along with a binder of incriminating evidence.
So she is saying that she just doxed you guys all to the police in Aliquippa, which is a very corrupt area. You guys, I mean, Aliquippa, that's not even how that would work. You're just gonna call them up and be like, "Hey, I just want to give you the names."
Well, she doesn't say police. She says Aliquippa VIPs. So, I mean, to me, that could be like the mob.
Oh, okay. Along with a binder.
Anybody.
How'd she send a binder? Did she send it in the mail?
I don't know. But
wait,
VIPs.
9 views. 9 views. Nobody liked it. Oh my god! I'm sorry. That's not even the point.
Who would like it? I mean, to me, VIP is that could be like the mafia.
Yeah.
It could be anybody, right? Like,
yeah.
I just.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting to even write this, especially when you're talking about a true crime case and where you're talking about possible. I mean, everything that's gone on in that town.
This sent people into panic.
Yeah.
Literal panic. And
it's disgusting.
This right here sent people off of YouTube. This sent people into hiding. This I can't even tell you. It for a short period of time I added my name Diane to my screen name. And it was because of this, and also because of the video
because of Lala
showing some of my DMs, and it was an FU to both of them, just saying, screw you guys.
And I want to point this out, absolutely, Kelly, and not one channel, you sick fucks, not one channel stood up
and said it was wrong. Nobody said anything.
Yeah, but you want to know why, Kelly? Because you were going to the channels that were actually part of it. They were puppets of this, what I'm about to tell everybody.
Nobody cared. And chat regulars, what did our chatters do? If you don't like Lana and you say that her
no, but this is what pisses me off though. All these people that have these channels that are actually covering true crime cases, okay? You're covering true crime old cases that are in the media. You have a true crime that is literally happening right before your eyes in the community that you are involved in, and all you people do is say, I'm not getting involved with drama. This isn't drama.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nonprofit, legitimate organization, Fight for a Family, with a 501c3. Yep, have had it for a year. Helping people fight. Okay, they're innocent, and this is a true crime, which is actually happening in your own backyard. And you know what I hate when I hear I'm not getting involved with the drama? This isn't drama. And so I'm not going to let you say that anymore. And I'm going to call your fucking ass out.
I'm going to say one other thing. I've heard Lala say that this was labeled as a parody. This screenshot was taken on December 14th. You can see it. This was created on December 14th. Do you see anywhere here that it says parody? Can you guys see it? Sorry. Does it say parody?
Oh, yeah, here. Let me see. It says, on behalf of major players in the game. Yeah. I don't see parody. Echo, echo, echo. Yeah, no. This is right before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. You're supposed to, and that's what I was telling people. You're supposed to be out and about, like shopping and buying your kids gifts. And
we have people, subscribers that live in Aliquippa. I have friends that live in Beaver County, and I listened to my friends cry and be scared for their lives because of this. I don't know the last time before this happened that I was so angry because of something that I had zero control over, and there was nothing that I could do about it. It was just absolutely disgusting. Anyways, moving on.
yeah, the same guy that went after It's a Crime Linda. Snuffles.
Lana.
This is the video. Just so you can see if it says parody or anything.
Man who police say is a key figure in their investigation into the death of a local woman nearly died overnight. Police say they found Sheldon Jeter lying on the side of the road in Aliquippa after he overdosed. It happened just hours after CVS's 48-hour show about Rachel Del Tondo's murder aired. Amy Wattis has details.
Someone had Sheffield Avenue and Orchard Street. Sheffield and Orchard. Passerby reported a male lying on the ground, unresponsive with his eyes open.
That man was 21-year-old Sheldon Jeter Jr., found around 4 in the morning Sunday in Aliquippa, not far from his family home, and a key figure in the investigation into the murder of Rachel Del Tondo a little more than a year ago.
The police responded, and I think then appropriately saw him in that condition and hit him with a Narcan.
Jeter's attorney, Michael Santacula, spoke to KDKA about the incident. While Aliquippa police say the department is investigating...
I'm sorry, so far, does it sound like a parody?
I don't think it's a parody.
It doesn't sound like a parody to me because nobody's laughing, are they?
The incident, but are treating it as a drug overdose. Santacula says Jeter wasn't on drugs. In fact, Santacula says Jeter got a drug test later that day, and all the results turned up negative.
Sheldon's not a drug user. He's never been a drug user.
Jeter's attorney says his client was out drinking here at Creedy's Pit in the Strip District with friends Saturday night. It is unclear how he made it back to Aliquippa, but his attorney does not suspect any foul play.
Caller heard a female yelling and a blue pickup truck fled the scene, apparently. Last seen making a right onto Sheffield.
As far as the blue pickup truck spotted by the caller?
And Sheldon doesn't recall that. He really doesn't have a memory of that encounter there, but obviously somebody does.
As far as the incident occurring just 6 hours after the 48-hour special about Del Tondo on CBS.
There was no adverse reaction to that story. He didn't freak him out. I mean, he's been living this thing for a year. A 1-hour story on CBS is not something that's going to throw him over the edge.
Amy Wattis, KDKA News.
This shit happened to me was because of fat ass man. I told this fat fuck. He got on council that January. Yes, he was here. He was working with not working with, but the Beaver County dude. Yeah, John. He didn't want him to write anything about it. So he admitted to me one time. He was like, damn right, I'm telling him everything. I don't want him writing about me. Fucking bitch. But okay, so we know what's happening. He
Okay, so I'm not going to play the whole thing because clearly we can tell it's not a parody.
Yeah, this is not a parody, and in fact, that's my video. That's part of my video. Yeah, that's my video. I didn't even know that was in their. Like, I can't keep. That's the other thing is like I can't keep up with this to like what strike the stuff, and it's just.
Yep.
This is all damages. This is all damages, and it's continued to damage ever since I got back from Denver. It's been unfucking believable. Yep. And everybody out there knows the truth, and nobody says anything. And I pity you people that you waste your fucking time and you watch the shit and you don't do anything about it. You don't say anything. You just sit back because you're a bunch of scared fucks. Go to the authorities. Tell people that matter then. If you don't want it to be on YouTube, take it somewhere else. But this is a fucking crime.
Well, do they not say anything because they don't want to become a target?
That's why I said, then you go and you go to the authorities. If you're afraid to say something, YouTube shouldn't be a place that you can't write in the comment section and be afraid. And if you are, you should ask yourself why you're afraid. And I guarantee you it's not because of fucking me. So stop running around saying that shit. Because you're full of shit. None of these people were on my radar because I'm working on cases. When I realize that they're fucking with the cases and the people and then lying about the nonprofit and myself and trying to discredit me and my work with families, trying to interfere with my work with Lindsay Pardon, with Sheldon, with Jamie, with Rachel. And I know that they've done it. They'll tell you that they've done it. They've reached out to the Beaver County and they fucking write it in their posts. I discredited him and his narrative, and he's had a fixation on me and a hair up his ass ever since he wrote that I was a conspiracy theorist. Why? How? I'm the one that found out that the juror was Rachel Altando's neighbor. That's not a conspiracy. That's fact. Sheldon deserves a fair trial. Sheldon didn't get one. Why don't you talk about that? Yeah, it hurts hearing the truth. And all you guys do is sit back and watch it. And what, record me? This is serious. And law enforcement and the media, when they comment on how YouTubers / like armchair detectives and all this bullshit are interfering with actual police investigations, it's not me that's doing the interference. It's people like this. And they're trying to discredit what? Like, I mean, because I didn't fucking write you back, because I didn't give you the time of day, because I didn't give you a blue wrench. What is your obsession with me? What is your fixation? I didn't come at you. I didn't even know who you were. I block you. I block you. I don't go tit for tat. You make hundreds and hundreds of videos about me. All of you. You make scandals up. You lie to the police. You lie to the courts. You lie under oath. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're committing crimes to what? Because you want some YouTuber to shut up? That you're willing to commit crimes? I mean, have you ever heard of such a fucking thing? I've never heard of such a thing.
Nope, me neither.
In my fucking life. You're willing to commit a crime. A serious one. For what? Oh. To cover up all the shit that you've done. And it's all going to come out. Why? You know when everybody is saying, Lana, why didn't you get an attorney? Why didn't you get an attorney? Why would I need an attorney? I'm really curious. Why would I need an attorney? I haven't done anything wrong. Oh, Lana, you didn't realize that all these people are going to lie and say all these lies about you? Why would I ever think in 1,000,000 years that was going to happen? Why wouldn't I ever think in 1,000,000 years that when I was served the paperwork, why wasn't there evidence provided with it? There was evidence provided at the ex parte of my case. Why wasn't that included in my paperwork like it was supposed to be? You don't think I would have liked to hear a 5 to 10 minute cut up audio clip that was all put together, making it seem like it was one? Do you think as a defendant or a respondent, you're supposed to get your evidence? Isn't that supposed to be in the paperwork? You're damn right it is. Where was it? It was non-fucking existent. You know what that's called? That's called a huge judicial error. At that moment, when I would have had my paperwork, I would have seen, holy shit, the lies. The paperwork was enough for the lies. But when you're saying that you can substantiate this, where? I didn't have anything. Continue on. What do you have to say about that, ModSquad? Them's the facts?
Absolutely. Okay, so here's another video that Chad got called out in. Again, poor Chad. Chad was told to stay away from her and hers. Everyone fucking with her life. Well, you know what? Are things happening? Well, if they are, it's not us. Maybe it's the people that you're surrounding yourself with. Because honestly, it's not us. Maybe your friends are actually trolling you. Honestly, it's not us. I think maybe that's what's happening. Maybe the people that you are friends with are trolling you or doing things to you and making you think that it's us, because it's not us.
They know it's not us. This is just them. This is them misleading the public and them creating this narrative, because guess what? They're planning something. Remember what they told me? Slowly and painfully. They have this plot to do what? What is their plan? How do they...
But I don't know.
How are they going to try to stop me from what am I doing? Because remember, this is a huge distraction, because what's going on right now?
Yeah.
I'm all about this Melissa Jade and this sex panel and putting everybody that's involved with it. And then I find out that there was sexual stuff going on in someone else's camp and crossing stuff. And then I'm figuring out A to B. I'm getting all the information. I'm putting it all together. I'm putting it out there. I had actually a couple hundred people that were from this channel as a subscriber or whoever, or a past or whatever. They're on there. They're hearing all of this and they're like, wow, this makes sense. And this is this is all true. This is all what's happening. So why did this happen? And who are people using as third parties to come at me?
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one. Natasha had a
and speaking of Natasha's the only person that stuck up for me. Natasha's the only creator out there. I take that back. Mia's been in here. But Mia's been playing like catch up with all of this. Mm-hmm. But Natasha Cooper is the only. Now think about this. Everybody wants you to hear and be told that Natasha Cooper is like this horrible person. Lana, but she had that sex, scandal against you. No, Natasha's channel had, like, that's just where it was. Mm-hmm. Natasha Cooper was brought a book of lies by a bunch of people that orchestrated to do this. And all of those people, who are they all chatting with? Who are they all chummy with right now? Mm-hmm. Where are all those people, and how are they all in this big circle? Who are they?
Yeah.
This ain't fucking rocket science. But right. You want to know what? When you go into a courtroom and you can't imagine the thought of somebody possibly committing perjury over and over, like it isn't like, you're just like, wow, I cannot believe this is happening right now.
Well, they might do it to save their own behinds, but they're not going to do it to save somebody else.
But guess what? In order for you to be able to get somebody on perjury, you have to allow them to commit perjury. So when people want to say that Lana made a fool out of herself and Lana did this and Lana did this, you better keep on watching. Because Lana is one motherfucking smart human being. That's all I have to say.
Okay, so this is Natasha's panel. One day she had an open panel, if I ever did anything to you, come on up and let's talk it out. And Shift went up on panel. So let's just have a listen and see what happened.
Here, you.
Well, I wasn't talking. I muted myself so you could talk.
Oh, well, now I can hear you. Hello. I didn't know when the pass did, so that is exciting. Hi. Hello. That was intense.
Hi, Shift.
Whew.
Good to hear your voice.
Actually, Vivian is streaming it actually, so you're going to hear Vivian talking. And then I think actually Vivian and her chat gets bored, so they're going to talk over it too.
Thank you for allowing me. That was bizarre. I will keep this quick and easy. I just wanted to, first of all, throw out some good vibes to Teresa's mom and to anybody else that needs it. Alicia's daughter, and again, anyone else. And to you as well. It looked like you had a rough day, and that sucks. So I do not delight in seeing people upset, and it hard to watch, especially when it's it feels real and it feels like it's hurt between friends. So that sucks. So just whatever that may or may not be worth, I just want to throw that out to you, and I mean it.
Good job, Shift. We feel your vibes.
And just wanted to figure out, because again, I don't know you, and I feel like somehow maybe you feel like you know something about me that rubbed you the wrong way, and I'm just
wait a second. This is Shift on Natasha's panel.
Mm-hmm.
After she's done all this stuff. Okay, go ahead. I just want to make sure everybody understands that we're going in chronological order, except for that whole at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is after all the shit that Shift has done. She goes on this panel. Like she's like some big badass, and now she's okay. Go ahead. Okay.
From afar up until things got very sour, and I don't feel like I did that, and I'm not against owning responsibility for anything. I'm very confused, and so I'm hoping you can help me identify what it is that I did, because I genuinely do not know what I did to you.
Right, Myler's mom.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Triggered her.
Well,
listening.
I feel like the first time you would have bumped into anything to do with me would have been when a very sassy little ditty would have been played on your show, and it was because, again, it was a different situation, but where I felt like you had been wronged. And again, I don't know you, but I also felt like there wasn't a whole lot of, oomph in your favor. But I didn't like what Critical K was saying about you. From a clinical standpoint, I thought that she was being very nasty. And she also partnered up with Dun Dun Dun, my least favorite creator. And I say that very generously, and I do not mean it. But I don't know the rules, so I'm not going to mention her name, and she doesn't deserve it. And she also doesn't seem to, whatever. Anyways, but anywho, but you played a ditty, a song for you that was like totally for you. It was like, fuck her, yay you, and your chat liked it, and it was like totally for you to feel like, hey, somebody out there has your back. And yes, I had 0 subscribers. I was nobody. I just wanted to just throw it out there that like it's not awesome to just be horrible, especially if you're going to brag about, which this is what she was doing. Critical K was saying that she had the clinical, position to be able to help you and what she
Okay, Vivian just got bored. Natasha's going to respond soon.
wasn't doing was that. And she made some very disgusting comments.
Shug, I'm gonna stop you just a minute. I don't have listen. I'm not trying to be ugly. I don't have a clue what you're even talking. I don't know what you're talking about as far as Critical K goes. I don't understand. This is tonight is for whatever issue you have with me. What do you think I've done to you? That's what this is about.
I know. Well, this is what I'm trying to say. This was the introduction that you would have had to me, was that my content was played on your show, and the content was 1,000,000,000% in your favor. And then that was it. I was not up in your business. I was far away. You didn't.
So basically, Natasha is like, I don't even know who the F you are. Okay?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So the next one, ready?
About you. Okay, have an issue with you.
What's your issue with Extra? What's your issue with Extra?
She's talking about her alt.
Yep.
I'm gonna pee my pants. What's your issue with Extra? She's talking about her alt.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
No, it's Extra. My issue? The comments that are made by them.
I had the pastor come. Let me just pause this. I had the pastor come in here once. He was very nice.
Vivian had to pause it because she doesn't care what's going on. So it was just a little funny thing. So now we're back to videos again.
Oh shit, man!
And more.
God, I miss the Scarlet days.
Comments.
Oh God.
Oh, here we go with really long comments again. Just goes on and on. I'm not reading them all. We have to get through these at some point.
Oh my God.
Yeah. At some point here, I'm going silent. I didn't.
Bitch, you've been saying that for
happen.
every. Wait, stutter. Wait, what does it say? Stutter. I just want to say, Lana's in her. What? Yeah. I'm going silent. Don't want to offend with the stutter. Lana declared.
Oh, because she said she has a stutter and she says she doesn't.
Oh my God.
This was something that we received at one point. So it's cropped off so that we can't see who sent it. But yeah, I'm
Shug, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I never do.
Yeah. I'm glad that Lana and whoever else helped get the information to expose Shift Happens TM. She started in on me during an LTF Alicia live the other night, all because I was commenting in Lana's live the other day. I don't want to get involved or start anything, but I know Mel Hawks is a member of Lana's, and her and Shift are definitely friends on YouTube. I think that's how Shift had access to the members' video. I could be completely wrong, and I definitely can't be involved. Shift basically said she was going to call the police on me in a roundabout way. I had no idea the depth all this went. I didn't know who Shift was or what they were about. I thought it was just someone who freaking talked in riddles. I could never understand what she was saying. One thing I did think the other day was that they must love doing what they're doing, because all they had to do was change their name or start a new account. So it took the I'm innocent off the table for me. And that was sent back December 20th. So, I mean, it's not just us that are... Oh, this one came up. This was in Alicia's chat, and somebody sent it. It was just an interesting little thing because Tide Pod shift happens and Mel Hawks were all in there chit-chatting with each other. And we all know the things that went around about Tide Pod and Mel Hawks. So
what to say. And I'm over here like I don't even know what's going on. What? What's normal anyways? My new block.
Here's a good one. This is to Life in the Red Kim. Random. I spoke with Corey Woods today. Have you?
Corey Woods is Sheldon's attorney. They've never talked. That is complete
December 23rd.
False. December 23rd. That's right after. Oh my God. That was when the big stuff happened. So I stopped talking to that channel up north. Last time I made a comment was like on December 21st. But yeah. Now they're going to talk about Sheldon's attorney. This is Sheldon's attorney.
Right.
Sheldon's attorney is Corey Woods. No, you haven't, you liar.
Why would you even attempt to bother Sheldon's attorney?
Corey Woods would never speak with you. It's just crazy. But like, I mean, but all this stuff.
He's a busy man. He's a
very
busy
busy
man.
man.
Why would you even attempt to bother?
That's all they do is
very
lie.
busy man.
Oh, and by the way, when that like on the 12-6 and 12-7, 12-8, when they were all going crazy, just so you guys know, I was speaking at Penn State Beaver with Corey Woods to the criminal justice club at Penn State. So while these fucking hooligans are doing this shit, I'm actually speaking on a college campus with Corey Woods. It's just funny. It's fucking crazy.
Okay, so I found this comment very interesting because this is about the Jessica M. That Lana had put out a video and said that Shift Happens is Jessica M. And
she's trying to say that Shift put Jess M in URL because Lana is the worst fake PI. No, wrong. They didn't do anything like that. I did a video and showed who Shift fucking Happens is, and it's Jessica. And
so Jessica M has a video on her Facebook from way back when, and the voice on that video matches Shift Happens voice perfectly. And so Shift is now saying that she gave Lana that name.
That I didn't do the work on my own and figure it all out. That she's saying that, but I didn't do it off of the voices. I didn't do anything off of voices. I did it off of complete other, like I was telling you before. I'd already pegged it was this person before ever DTOS did any of that, and then I came back to it.
Just wait till you see the other.
Oh my God.
The other comments that she makes about Jess M, and I have something that I want to say about it.
What did Tag write in this? Tag, you're it, because I know they're watching right now. Because, hey, what's up, KK and Amber? How you guys been? Can't get enough of Lana. Tag, you're it's the only one that's ever talking about KK.
Oh, there's another one. Just hang on right here.
So it's so obvious.
Tag says, KK has never spoke ill of you guys.
1-800. Just call the 1-800 number. Maybe she can get the point. Yeah, KK has never spoken ill of you guys. Like always, just KK.
How would you know that, Tag? KK has never spoke ill of you guys.
MJ's going down in flames. I'm just waiting for when MJ's going to turn, because it's going to come down to MJ going to have to tell the truth, or you're going to cover for, like, it's going to be actually fucking, like I've said, it's going to be biblical. It's going to be biblical.
Look at this though. Watch this. So she says in this comment here to to Kim, KK has never spoken ill of you guys, right? And then in this comment, I've only been trying to understand this community for 3 months. So how can you with confidence?
Yeah.
How can you with confidence say to Crafton and Kim that KK has never spoken ill of you? How would you know that if you've only been around for 3 months?
Yeah, it's all lies. And look, I mean, look at who's all 3 in a row right here. Look at the 3 comments right there in a row. Look at those names right there. That's Grim Truther's girlfriend. That's
I know.
So here, I'm going to
watch
go ahead,
this.
keep going.
Okay, Lana screaming mommy was to hurt women that mourn their mothers. What?
What?
Yeah.
Lana didn't prove that was Shift. Shift surrendered. Bullshit. Now you like they can't. Okay. I could cure cancer and it wouldn't fucking like it would be nope. Cancer cured it on its own. Like that's what I'm just trying to say. Like and I never accused Shift Happens of being fucking anybody. DTOS said it was Lauren fucking Watkins. I proved it.
Look at
for like now the 3rd time.
Show all the Jess M messages. Lana called Jess M.
Lana didn't show all of Jess M's messages. How would you know? How would you know if I didn't show all of our messages? Lana called Jess M. Yeah, because she was blowing me up. You know how when you blow somebody up with text and then you actually like you do like a butt dial? Because it was like she called me and then I butt dialed it because it was like it was in my feed. And I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck? And I heard, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, I wasn't trying to call this person. Oh God. So here she's admitting that she's Jess M, correct? And now if you
Sounds like it. Okay,
but refuses to give me the credit. But refuses to give me the credit. So whatever.
Okay, there's something else that I want to show you in here. Okay, right here. No, because I gave her a name to sue because she was going real life on real people to get to me. She was escalating, and I didn't know Kitty or Dan, but others did, and I knew of Lauren. And Lana calling her murder. Then saying she was a law student broke me. So I surrendered a name after Lana said she knew Shift with multiple people. And I took a hint from...
And I took a hint tip from who? Who? None other than who?
So right here, she's saying that she's not Jess M, but she took a random person's name and gave it to you to sue. What? Who does that?
Who does that? Who would do that? Let's say that this is true, which it's not, but let's just say it's true. Wouldn't you be saying to this girl, wait, you gave Lana a random name to go sue? You think that'd be okay to do? Again, none of this is true, but this is fucking unbelievable. There's always like, this is what master lie. This is just a compulsive fucking liar, and it's a perfect troll for who? Who does this type of stuff? Who is king and queens of doing this?
That is a horrible thing to say that you did.
No wonder there's no content coming. No wonder there's no fucking true crime coming from a true crime channel. Because you're fucking gotta do all this other shit. Hey. And then who's just me? Shift. Who's just me? I didn't first come here, so I have no dog in this fight. I just know some of the players and how they work and the way these things, right. Lana said the day before Shift exposed Jess M to Lana with help from Chad. What? Lana proved Shifty Poo was a bait and switch, multiple person switch. What? So I gave her a name. How did we I never talked to this? Oh my God. Who gave who a name? You didn't. I never talked to you.
It's
Velvet Crush, you're wrong.
Weird.
These people are being used. I'm gonna explain it all because it's about what you know. It's about the stuff that you got to take. You have to go from what Shift was doing in the beginning, and this was about trying to mess with Sheldon Jeter Jr.'s case.
Here's a good one. Team AF has been all over Lana's life.
What is that? Team AF has been all over Lana's life.
And that's
you are fucking. You guys are all sick. You guys, they're sick.
Here's another good comment down here. Next. Oh. Again, spoke with Corey Woods.
Another one?
Yep.
And I'm not waiting for that college tour. What? NC went to Lana's chat and said she knows my name.
January 6th.
Now, mind you, this is all after Stephanie comes on my channel. Okay? Stephanie comes on my channel on December 29th. December 29th, Stephanie comes on my channel and wants to tell her story about her dealings with Father Snuffles. And then Allie Falero reveals and sends me stuff. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what truly happened with tire slashings and all this fucking crazy shit. And people blackmailing people's nudes, trying to contact people's spouses, work, all this bullshit. But I hear the word nudes. And I'm like, wait, what? And I hear like blackmailing of nudes. And I'm like, well, that's funny because that's exactly what Ludovic Bibiani and Melissa Jade claimed on me.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's like, well, that's interesting. So I wanted to know more about that. And but this was all because I am investigating. Everything that I was doing was to investigate the sex scandal that happened against me. And then while I'm doing that, this whole fucking heaping mess that had started in June of 2021 hit fucking full force when I started doing the stuff on my channel to show and out how the sex scandal actually happened and who was really the masterminds behind stuff and how it all went down. And I was proving to everybody on how everything was orchestrated with the facts, not with me just talking. And this was their big, again, who? DTOS. What in November? What? Knowing what? Who's DTOS? Who is DTOS? Who started the channel DTOS? And then who gave and added people to it to like, quote unquote, help them? Who is really DTOS? You can continue, sorry.
Okay. So, the Grim Truther makes a video about you. And she comments on it.
Oh, this was after the Grim Truther wanted me to go to Allen Park, Michigan to put elephant shit on Stephanie's like doorstep or something. And I'm like, I had no idea who any of these people were. And I'm thinking to myself, then after the fact, I'm like, wait a second, how does Grim Truther have someone like Stephanie's address? Wouldn't that be against like, you know, NDAs and stuff like that to be giving other people's, you know, addresses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, after the Grim Truther says that she has all of our nudes and she's given them to the police. Which I don't have any nudes, so I still don't know how she would have them, but I want to see them.
Oh yeah, then she's saying this bullshit. P.S. She has 2 exposed videos on me. They were mostly about others. I have so many questions. I have been in touch with some of the people she's doxed and some she works with. Who is she talking about? Me?
Yeah.
People that I work with. What? Who do I work with? I'm a one-man band, man. I mean, besides like my friends, which my friends don't talk, like you guys don't talk to, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, what are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's trying to track down Maggie. Mm-hmm. If anyone knows who the fuck that is, or those kissing kitties she posted like a true disturbed freak. What? She's trying to track down Maggie. Really why is she mentioning my deceased teammate?
And the fact that many, many months ago, she brought up deceased teammates.
That were murdered. My 2 teammates were murdered, you sick son of a bitch.
Right. And the fact that she's trying to track down Maggie and is now pretending that she doesn't know who that is. Well, if you knew that she was murdered, why are you trying to track her down? It doesn't make sense. Anyways, moving on. Here we are in a chat, and this is January 9th, and she randomly just pops out with, I gotta go because apparently Lana is harassing me again. So, well, I don't think Lana was harassing anybody because she wasn't anywhere around. This is another video. Let's see. Oh,
what is this?
About
what is the date on this?
And January 21st.
Okay, so January 21st, just so we're clear about this, I was served with my TPO paperwork on January 17th. That was a Monday. I don't harass people. The shit I've actually been through and deal with, and when I say deal with, I don't deal with it. I ignore it. I ignore it, and then I have people coming to me saying, Lana, you have to do something about this. Google searches your name, Fight for a Family's name. Like, you're doing all this hard work, and all they're doing is purposely destroying your name and Fight for a Family's name. I got families that are Googling, like, you know, my name, Fight for a Family's name. That they want references and stuff like that. I mean, you cannot go around doing this. And that is when, you know, which the people they're right. I wasn't going around on people's panels and hopping from panel and getting in arguments and fighting people or anything like that. I wasn't chasing people down. This is all a bunch of fucking lies. All of it is. And I want to know what the government's going to do about it. That's what I want to know. I want to know what the courts are going to do about it. Because I have all the proof. And I have all the fucking witnesses. You know what the courts told me? I tried to get out-of-state subpoenas, and they would not fucking grant them to me. Can you believe that? Why don't you think anybody from out of state was fucking there? I couldn't get the out-of-state subpoenas. Well, that's some bullshit, isn't it? Sorry, go on.
Okay, so we've got another video that, let's see, Lana submitted proof binder Well,
this is all shift
did
happened
Lana support-
January 20th. Jesus.
Yeah. So, but it's all about Boston.
I didn't
Boston
dox
had
anybody.
access to her voice without a filter.
Boston.
And then we're accusing Boston of a pill problem. What?
What?
And listening in on calls with Allie. I'm not going to discuss that again, but shut up about a pill problem, because Boston does not have a pill problem. All Boston does is work. I don't think she could do that while having a pill problem, but whatever. And she doesn't listen in on calls. And it just goes on and on and on. Who does this? Look.
Jesus.
It's manic. It's another one. And it goes on and on and on and on and on.
That's the description of the frickin' video?
Yes.
Okay. So I want you guys to go over there, and I want you to ask, when you're over there, all you lurkers that are supporters of these fucking people, I want you to ask them for the receipts. Go and show them. I want them to show you guys, rather, anything that I've ever made of these fucking people. Go get them. Go get all these comments that I supposedly did all this shit. Go find them. They're not there.
Again, look at, because my channel caught her lying in her case coverage. So that happened. Yep. Then real life evil shit all by her because she lied. Yep. So again, back to that first statement. Let's say Lana lied. Let's pretend she lied and said that the witness was the son. And then the next day she corrected herself. And then all of this happened.
And she has it all wrong with all of that. There is a witness, a dad and a son, but then there's also the three other witnesses, and nobody's calling 911, and then it's during COVID, and do you really think that they worked a double that's a 63-year-old and getting home at minute? I mean, I was talking about everything as a whole. Are we sure that they have the right person? All this stuff, that's what you do. You talk and you analyze something, and you're going through stuff. And I said, nothing sits well with those witnesses. And guess what? I was fucking right. I was right. And they want to talk about, Lana said he was 32 and not 63. It was his son, not the dad. You're totally missing the point of it. I wanted to know, did they ever get the man's paperwork to know that he actually clocked in and clocked out that day? Did he actually really work? Because how was he right there at the right time, and how is everybody that's a witness white in a black neighborhood? The fuck out of here. Learn about my fucking cases before you fucking talk about them.
February 28th was the day that her channel was being shut down. She was having...
Wait, Mia, wait. I want to hear this. Mia, wait, I was there. That's you. Someone deleted me, and so that's, you gave me a wrench. Is that how I've been able to talk in your chats? I didn't even notice that, but I could probably tell you who did it. Probably Dave G. Me, I want to hear more about that. I had no idea, because I always look at stuff from streamer, I guess I never realized. Do I have a wrench now? I never even knew that. So you post and dirty delete your nasty nonsense bullshit. I triple dog or what?
It's, yeah.
What a fucking loser.
It also, okay. So this was just, after this was Natasha's, to those of you who want to know what I think about the verdict against Lana. And I just said, thank you for saying this, Natasha. And I just made a comment on Natasha's wall. Okay, so, and it was just
yeah,
people commenting back to me. And guess who popped up?
Jesus. So yeah. So are we following this person just all over your shit? On your thread,
right,
underneath your thread, your comment section.
On my comment. So
oh wait, can you scroll up to see what they wrote? What they wrote?
Ride or die. Be careful.
Okay.
Yeah,
ride or die.
This was her comment. Okay. Ride or die. Be careful what you wish for or which shitty option you pick. You know better, but you support her doing the worst. She is a liar. You know this and didn't stop her. So buckle up.
Doesn't that sound like something that LaLa says? It sounds like a LaLa comment to me.
And I said, shit happens. Is this a threat? I do recall you made a video saying you sent mine and, well, actually everyone's government names and locations to Alcoba VIP in order to incite fear. You've been harassing people since June 2021 at least. I've done nothing but document the harassment. I'm still being kind in my comment here because I'm not a shit person. I'm not scared because I've done nothing wrong. Please don't follow me to other channels and continue this harassment. I don't wish to speak to you further.
Did they comment?
That was the end of that.
Okay.
This was LaLa got threats for supporting me. I warned her because I knew it would happen because it happened before too and after. Well, I hope she didn't get threats because I know she didn't get threats from our end. But if she did, that's terrible. Because I know that some of my friends actually received death threats and that it's a terrible thing. So I hope that didn't happen. But what is this? It looks like it's a video.
Pennsylvania, and I got blamed for the murders. So like and nobody cares about Pennsylvania.
Oh, fucking
their whole job is to stalk people that disagree with them.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that just for a second because that's not true. Our whole job is to stalk people? Nope.
And there is receipts for all of it.
No, there is not.
It is. It's not chill at all. And so, and she just, I mean, that's why somebody that she's never met just got a lifetime PPO. Pennsylvania.
Wait. So do you see all the damage that has been caused after like this?
This
never mind. Go on.
There, but, okay, this is a video that she made, and my name was in her video. So I said, and this was shortly after the last interaction on Natasha's comment section. So I said, once again, leave my name and username and now my location out of your mouth and videos. I don't need to be part of your obsession. This is the only time I've commented on your channel, and it's only to put you on notice. Stop. That's just the transcript, so you can see. Okay, so she says, welcome and goodbye. And then she says, is that a threat?
What?
Right. You have caused me and mine incredible harm, permanent harm. You need to stop. You didn't stop Lana then, and you could have and should have. You know Lana lied, and you enabled her. Everything. Shame on that.
I've never lied.
But even if you had, it's not my responsibility.
Yeah, but I'm just so sick and tired of her fucking saying that.
Right. I will only respond once, I do not threaten anyone ever. Your issue over being blocked has escalated into an obsession. It's scary, and I want no part of it. I'm a YouTube subscriber, not a creator. I want no part of this harassment. I have asked you personally twice now, this is 3 times, to leave me alone. Any further contact or mention of me, and I will be taking everything to the authorities. I'm still not harassing. I'm still not threatening. I'm still not being vile or whatever. My issue was over Lana lying about her case coverage. I didn't know I was blocked. Well, you did, because we already saw that screenshot, right?
Yeah, remember, guys? That's what Diane wanted to point out at the beginning and said, look at this. She knew that she was banned, a.k.a. blocked, you know?
Yeah.
Now she's lying and saying that she had no idea she was blocked. She's a fucking liar.
You are so wrong about everything. Happy to be blocked, not happy to be hunted. Do you? Authorities are very involved. Okay, authorities are very involved. Hang on just a second, actually. Let me just point something out just for a quick second here. Yeah, shift out. Because the police don't care and the FBI totally doesn't consider any of this hate and or cyber crimes. Okay. Everybody see that?
This channel is irrelevant as fuck.
Right. Okay, just wanted to point that out there.
Okay.
But just a couple of days later, authorities are very involved. Gotcha.
Yep, make up your mind.
Make up your mind.
We'll just actually make it up for you. This is all a bunch of shit.
And then I'm still getting comments. I have responded once, like I said I would, right? No one associated with this channel did anything threatening to your master. You serve a cyber terrorist, and if you want to ride or die for that and for that network, I clearly can't stop you. No, you're right, you can't. This channel exists to combat y'all's BS narratives. Narrative is not truth. Leave me alone. Leave us alone. FFS. And then again, blah times 3. Cease and desist. I commented once.
Spiraling. Spiraling.
What do we got here? ModSquad and Boston, stop lying, stop threatening, start apologizing, and own your truths and fix the BS narratives y'all enable and encourage.
What is all of this? When is this?
This is on her video. She writes to herself while she's live.
There's Dave G. Fuck did I call that? The fuck? Wait, she's writing all of that to herself while she's live?
Yep.
And she's asking Granny Craft. So they're trying to get as many allies as they can. Okay. To come at me. Because, like, Holly and Lindsay, they stopped, you know, adding me and, you know, they're...
So then after I asked her to stop, she ran to LaLa's channel and said, ModSquad is big mad. I allege it is her privacy strike that is now pending. She said, my obsession with Lana is because I'm butthurt that Lana blocked me.
What? Where is this now? Like, I don't understand. What is going on?
This comment, she ran over to, and she wrote on LaLa's channel to tell on me that I told her to stop talking about me. Stop making videos about me. Just stop. I'm not a creator. I've done nothing to you. Stop saying my name.
Jesus.
Siren Jag.
Let's see what this one is.
Whatever. My point is just this. People are both good and bad. There's light.
Oh, I thought this was going to be a good one because it starts out and she's nice and calm. And, you know, people
What's
are good and
what's
bad.
the date on this?
March 20th.
Oh my God.
There's darkness, masculine, feminine, good, bad, right, wrong.
I sped it up.
Even for the people that did the worst to me, for no fucking reason, or for all the reasons in the world. Either way, whomever it was that did the worst to me, I'm not believing that they are that way to everyone all the time. That's not my belief. Can you imagine how awful that would be if that's what you thought for real, for real? And that ability of me to not think that is important to me to still truly believe in. Because if I truly fucking felt that way, I feel that I would have become steel to all of this. And I don't mind being tender and squishy. I don't mind being affected. I don't mind crying all over the fucking place. I don't mind healing all over the place. I don't mind that y'all don't like. That for a little bit there, I didn't give a fuck. And I encouraged other people that wanted to come and not give a fuck with me to do it. Because it was fucking funny for us to have a little fucking victory after a long battle about a war that we never even knew was fucking happening until it became so suffocating and impossible to operate at all that we had to just abandon everything that was and try to fucking figure out what to do, how to escape, how to try to just be, because it felt impossible, because you don't know what you don't know. And that's advice I gave to Lana before she decided to give me someone else's name and then accuse that name of murder. I said, don't do it. Stop. I gave her fucking a bunch of reasons not to do it. I told her all sorts of things. I told her about stuff that whether or not it was my truth or not, it could have been. Because I knew that she didn't know who the fuck I was. I knew that I could get her to believe who I was. I know that I proved that I was able to do that because it's exactly what I did. And so I do feel responsible for people that she has actually factually fucked with. She has content on her channel that I can barely fucking stop obsessing over. I don't give a fuck about Lana Oriani. I give a fuck about what Lana Oriani has done.
That's exactly it right there. I can't barely stop obsessing over.
Can you play that in slow motion where she's saying that she can barely stop obsessing about me?
No.
Like, is that really what she said?
She said she can't stop obsessing over your content.
What to do, how to escape, how to try to just be, because it felt impossible, because you don't know what you don't know. And that's advice I gave to Lana before she decided to give me someone else's name and then accuse that name of murder. I said, don't do it. Stop. I gave her fucking a bunch of reasons not to do it. I told her all sorts of things. I told her about stuff that whether or not it was my truth or not, it could have been. Because I knew that she didn't know who the fuck I was. I knew that I could get her to believe who I was. I know that I proved that I was able to do that because it's exactly what I did. And so I do feel responsible for people that she has actually factually fucked with. She has content on her channel that I can barely fucking stop obsessing over. I don't give a fuck about Lana Oriani. I give a fuck about what Lana Oriani has done. I give a fuck about the things that people did to impress her, to win favor with her. I don't give a fuck about her because she's not my problem. What she's done is very problematic. What she's done is very...
What's that?
This bitch is crazy. But here we go. I'm going to drop the link. Let's go, Shift. Get the fuck up. Get up here, girl. Let's go. Melissa Jade, Shift, LaLa. Here's your link. Come on up here and let's talk about all the shit you've done. I mean, how do you go back on a channel now? Okay, one of these fucking channels. And what are you going to do? Dissect this 4-hour and 15-minute live so far? This is you can't get around this. This is why we do lives that are CVS type style lives. Like we don't Nope. We didn't cherry pick shit. This is disgusting. March 20th. Would you be making videos about somebody that just got like a PPO, like, and obsessing over them and stalking them? Because you guys have actually done everything that would be considered by that magistrate. I didn't do what that magistrate said. That magistrate was given a load of fucking bullshit. And she fucking bought it. because she didn't do her homework. She says it herself. This is way over her fucking head. She doesn't know this shit. We'll see what happens. There you go. I know. I love MJ when she says drop the links. Like, yeah. Hey, and I've already said it. MJ, I will come to your channel. Let's go. Me and you. Keep your fucking hornet's nest off of the panel. Me and you. I will come to your channel.
I'm not going to Lana's channel because I made one comment. I'm sorry. I made 2 comments saying when that community post was made, and I said, Lala and Mama tried. I'm really sorry this happened today. Just being genuine to those 2 people. And I wasn't saying like I'm sorry on behalf of Lana or anything. Like I was just saying like from meeting you guys, I'm sorry this happened. And the chat or the subs like ripped me apart. And that's how they would have behaved had I gone over there. I don't do panels, first of all. So this is a big thing for me to get on a panel. And so why would I ever go over there? You know, even Lala said, I know this was a big thing for you to come and comment here. So she even knew that it was a big thing for me to just go over there and say that.
I guess I'm really not clear on something here. Why would anything that I do, how does that have anything to do with you? How do people not understand that?
It doesn't, but we get, as mods, we get blamed for that all the time. How could you let her do that? We don't.
I don't like declare and say, hey guys, I'm gonna have a meeting and this is what I'm going live about. Like,
no,
I don't make my the people that have wrenches for my channel. I'm not like, you better be there or you're losing your wrench, or I need. No. These are all friends that have fucking lives and their parents and they're either going to school or they're moms and they work. I mean, tons of things. I go live whenever the hell I want. I post videos, I post comments whenever the hell I want about whatever the hell I want.
No. And there have been times where you've said, I'm going to do this ahead of time.
Or if I've said like, hey, what do you think about this?
Yeah. And we've said, this is what I think. I either agree or I disagree. There's been times where we've said, oh my God, don't do that. And you've not done it. Or there's times where we've said, oh my God, don't do that. And you said, I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah, I do what I do what I want. I mean, I do what I want.
And then Boston will message me and say, she shouldn't do that. And I say, well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah. I'm trying to clear my name. I'm fighting for my nonprofit. I'm fighting for my name. How do you want me to show that people are shitbags?
Yeah.
I mean, how can I show you what this woman was doing and sending me in the DMs? I mean, it was disgusting, and I wasn't trying to re-victimize anybody or hurt anybody. And why would she be sending me pictures of somebody else's children? I mean, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah. Give me a break. Like, no, it was about the fact of the stuff that you were sending me and how am I supposed to show everybody who the hell this person really is that will not stop making videos about me and about my nonprofit. Okay? Because this is not a good person. And we want nothing to do with these people. And all they keep doing is tagging me and @ing me in their fucking videos. And really, because you've played the audio so many fucking times. Do you even listen to what the magistrate said about that type of behavior, which I didn't do, but about that type of behavior, which you are doing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what it's like if you're a magistrate or a judge and someone tries to play you and lies to you? Do you know what happens in those situations? Do you think that is going to go over well?
Nope.
Mic drop. I mean, and I don't know what world you people live in, okay? But I don't know what audio you were listening to. I don't know what world you've been living in if you've been part of this community and part of seeing all this stuff transpire over the past months. But you can run your mouth and just twist and say whatever just because you're trolling and you're like 5 people but have 20 alts, so it looks like it's 100 people. No. That shit ain't gonna fly.
Yeah.
I mean, why should I have to go out and spend a shit ton of money to prove that someone committed perjury? You know what happens in those situations? Who should pay for those legal fees in the end?
Not you. I don't think anybody's coming up. Let's go back to the show.
Oh, Aunt LaLa. She's backstage.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay, chat, be nice.
Well, let me make sure it's her.
Okay.
Authenticated with YouTube. LaLa.
Hello.
Hey, can you just turn down your YouTube or whatever you're using?
Hold on. I'm on my Bluetooth.
Okay. I think that's it's just like an echo.
Oh no, the Bluetooth is off. I don't know. Anyway, can y'all hear me though, or is it too bad? You want me to try to exit and come back?
No, you're it's just echo on my end, I guess. So I'll just mute.
What does chat say?
They said there's an echo. They said stop recording.
Stop recording.
I'm not recording, asshole. Okay.
I just was reading what chat said.
I know.
So I don't know why you called me an asshole.
Didn't call you the asshole. Called the asshole the person who wrote it.
Okay.
So let's back up a little bit. I listened for like 5 minutes and boom, you started off with misrepresentation. So I literally have not been watching, but I had maybe 100 messages. I'm at work and all of a sudden I'm getting messages that you're like, get on panel. So I'm here. I don't know what's going on. You'll have to fill me in.
Maybe ModSquad can do that.
Well, no, it's your channel, right? Didn't you
we just spent 4.5 hours, so I guess.
Well, let's go the last 5 minutes. What have you covered? So I'm pretty sure we can break it down into lies in there somewhere.
LaLa, were you going to start a hate channel against ModSquad?
Nope. It was for you and her bullshit.
So you're admitting that you were starting a hate channel?
Not a hate channel. I just told you. I told her I will show what the two of you have done.
What did we do?
And I hadn't even got to ModSquad. I backed up off of her. Let's back up to when Shift didn't want to do a copyright because she didn't want to give up her address. ModSquad took that conversation from Kim and Crafton's chat, went back and rewrote it as she was wanting your address. So that's the kind of stuff I'm referring to.
Say what?
Wait, where was this?
Yes, I have all the screenshots.
Where are your screenshots?
I'll be sure to send them to you. I'll post it where you can see it. If y'all really want that ModSquad one out, I wouldn't even try to do that to her. But if that's what y'all want, I can surely show it.
Can you just explain it again?
Huh? No. Lana wants to see them. I'm gonna show them.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all wanting the truth? That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Should I go back over this one and do like, a commentary over this and correct all the misinformation? Because just the little bit I have heard and seen, I couldn't even watch. It was so ridiculous. And the conspiracies and
how is
we're
saying ridiculous? We're not saying anything. You guys are saying it, and we're showing it.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I haven't even watched it, so I'll do a reaction video for my first time to see it. Because
I don't know why you took the link.
I got the bits because you wanted me over here. So please tell me what I can explain. Ask me some questions. I'm here for it. I'm here, right?
Ask you some questions, Lala.
Yeah, what do you want to know? You wanted me
Lala,
here.
you've made 200 videos.
What,
you don't think that's obsessive?
Why did I?
Why did you?
Why? Don't lie.
Why would you make? How would I know why you made videos?
Oh, you know why? Because I told you it was going to happen.
Excuse me?
For a month, I told you it was going to happen. Did I not?
Tell me what was going to happen.
ModSquad. So
you didn't tell me that.
Expose all of it.
Expose what?
You're lying ass.
I didn't expose. I wasn't exposing people.
That's all you do, Lana, is twist shit up and hurt people.
Oh, who?
That's all you do.
Tell me who.
I will literally. Give you a name of like 20.
Oh, so go ahead, start saying them. I asked you a question.
Okay, well, we've got Andrea, we've got KK, we've got Nina, we've got, oh my God, Lana, Shift, we've got all, like a million
you
of
said
them.
20.
Nina.
You named 4?
Got,
Nina? Okay, keep going.
Okay, cool. Tell you what, I'll put them in a list for you and I'll post it on my community post, okay? Because they've been listed 1,000 times. Luda, you've done porn revenge. Oh my God, Alyssa. Tasha, Kim, Crafton. God, Lana, the fucking list goes on and on. You're a piece of shit, and all you
you
do
think
is
so?
hurt people. You are.
Yeah? You think I'm a piece of shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
All you do is want to hurt people, and you lie to do it.
Who am I hurting?
You did it to me.
How did I hurt you?
One video about you. I wasn't even a creator, Lana. I was a sub.
So you're admitting that you were butthurt about what?
Butthurt.
Well, you said I hurt you.
Well, hold on. Let me. Can we back up and let me explain it? Yes, you're gonna let me explain it. For a month, you kept coming at me hours a day. Listen, can I speak?
I can't hear you. Go ahead.
You went live for weeks, Lana. Hours a day, just coming at me, reading our messages. All because why? I want you to answer. Why did you read our messages? Why did you go behind the scenes trying to get people to come for Shift and I'm in danger, and then all of a sudden I'm not in danger. I am Shift. I am all these people, and I'm in.
I didn't do anything like that.
Oh, you most certainly did. You most certainly did.
No, I did not.
So you didn't go live about me for hours a day before I even made one video?
Absolutely not.
Oh, that's lovely, because I have every bit of proof.
Okay, then please show it.
I will. I most certainly will. You went live for hours and days and weeks before I got one thing back.
Hold on one second. ModSquad?
Okay.
Is this
No,
true?
this is not ModSquad.
No, I'm asking her if this is true.
No, ma'am.
ModSquad, is this true?
I wasn't there for that.
I mean, have you seen my videos?
I didn't see any of those videos. I mean, I thought you did one video where you read the messages, but it wasn't.
Why would I read messages? Was it
be
before or after she said probably whatever the heck she did?
I would believe that you would read messages to clear up misunderstandings and mistruths
about everything that she's saying right now.
Don't keep blocking me, miking my.
I'm letting ModSquad speak.
No.
You just had your turn. You just had your turn. ModSquad speaking.
Bitch.
ModSquad speaking. Okay. I guess I wanted you to have your turn to speak on what she was saying, right?
Yeah, I understand. Well, that was fun.
I mean, so I went live about her for hours a day for weeks and months. You know what? I'm going to have to, my videos are up there. Where are these hours and months and weeks of videos about Lala? Why would I need to even be talking about Lala? What?
I mean,
that makes absolutely no sense.
I know that she was upset about the short that you did, which is still up, and
I don't think it is actually up.
I know that it's not up anymore. Oh.
I took that down. I want to say I took that down like 2 weeks ago, I think.
And then I know that I'm aware that there was one video that you read.
Yeah, I know that I read our messages out because, again, this is going to go back to, like, I did it for Melissa Jade before. I did it for people before. I did it for Allie.
Yeah,
ModSquad said, yeah, when I want to clear something up, but also though is ModSquad, Lala said she was going to make a hate channel about you and come at you. So so what I did is I made a short that come at me. That you're not going to go at ModSquad. So that's why, and when I made that short, which was around Thanksgiving, but I didn't go live about her ever until she said that she was going to make a hate channel about you and do all this stuff. And then I actually took it to DTOS, which you guys saw in the beginning when I showed that. I said, "What's going on here? DTOS or Aunt LaLa's going to start a channel." And then I sent to Grim too. I said, and she's like saying that you guys are going to help her with videos. I said, this is going to be about ModSquad and about a hate channel against ModSquad. And then she's up here saying that I told you for months I was starting a channel. Months you were talking about starting a channel, that you were going to have a nice gathering for a place to, you couldn't even come up on panel because you were so scared. You couldn't even say thank you for the wrench that ModSquad sent you, a golden wrench. You couldn't even thank her and come up on panel. You could never come up on panel. She was flipping out.
A community channel where she was going to do short skits, and it was like a fun place to be.
Yeah. And then she's like, Lana, what do you think about this? Like, I don't know how to do stuff like the DeLorean's going to do this. And I mean, I was like, I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I didn't even know what she was talking about. Lala's going to do a channel. Lala can't even get on a panel.
Right.
But now all of a sudden, like, Lala's going to do a channel. And it's just like, that's fine. But you're saying it's going to be like a great place where everybody can come in the community. And she didn't tell me for months or weeks that she was starting a hate channel against me or you or both of us together. And that she was going to, talk about all these people that I hurt. I guess saying no to people, I guess that's hurting people. I guess not talking to people the way as much as they want you to talk to them. I've never hurt anybody. I don't know these people. I don't know. I mean, hurt.
Well, I guess when you decide to back away from somebody, it's hurting them. But let's finish up.
Okay.
I
mean, I tried to give her a chance, but she was just screaming and calling me a bitch. And I mean,
yeah. Okay. So, this was just an interesting one. So apparently Natasha called shift.
It's apparently what?
Natasha called shift happens, according to Hippie Sissy.
Oh, God.
I don't know. We'll just move on. Okay, so this was on a video.
Oh, God. Lana hunting anyone? I'm hunting them?
Right. So I went on there and said, do not start here.
Oh, because that's right. She went to Jamie. She went to Jamie's page.
Yes. And I did not want her to start in on Jamie. She does not need the stress of shift.
Yeah, happens. Jamie's battling cancer. I don't understand what people don't get about that.
Right.
It's just sick. It's fucking sick.
She says to me, Diane, you are still wrong, but I am right about you. And I said I was never in hiding. No halts here. Ask Buzzy. That's an inside joke. But she says, stop threatening me. Again, it wasn't a threat. Like I just said, I was never in hiding. But stop being awful. Stop pretending you and yours do good. Evolve. And I said, I have never threatened you, ever. You know, that video in which you talk about how great of a man your dad is? I dare you to show him what you do online every day, terrorizing people. Ask him for help and leave us alone. You can even show him this message of me begging him to help you. Please, I'll pray for you. So this message here of me mentioning her dad is the reason why she is now saying that we're going after her dad.
Oh, I want to say this right here. I didn't see this, and I want to bring this up. Tell Nina Narrate says this. Tell Lala to leave my name, Crafton's name, Kim's name out of her mouth because she's gone real life. Thank you, Nina, for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Thank you. Also, I do want to say that Allie had posted, and because of that debacle, wow. At Truth and Transparency, please tell Lala that she has threatened me, Crafton, and Kim, so do not try to champion for any of us. Wow. I didn't even see, like I said, like I was focused in on what the heck, you know, was going on in panel. I didn't see these, but these definitely need to be, wow. Again, I do apologize for the echo. I have no idea why it was echoing. I think she had a couple devices. There wasn't an echo with me and you on here, so.
Right, yeah.
There's something else. Hold on a second. Now, leave her alone. She posting my nieces and nephew, my daughter. I didn't post multiple people. What is this woman talking about?
Oh, maybe that's Mama Tried, probably.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, leave her alone. She's posting pictures of nieces is plural, nephew and daughter. I mean, that's.
I don't know.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense because.
No.
Yeah.
You talked about them. Okay. If you're talking about me, like talked about them, are you saying earlier I talked about them when I said that we didn't even talk about that, I don't think. Maybe earlier when I said never said you, Mod. Oh, okay. I want to see it was right here where I know that Melissa Jade has made it known she won't stop mentioning it, saying that I treated her friend, which she's referring to as Allie, which I laugh. But yeah. Allie's right here saying people asking recently about if Lana mistreated me, and no, I wouldn't have been talking to her if she did. She even offered a hotel visit with separate beds. Yeah, separate rooms, like for like. I do want to make one thing clear. Lana was never inappropriate with me. She never treated me unkindly when we were talking. She was actually so respectful. That's just the truth. I've had a few I don't know. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. And then Lana, your case studies are fantastic too. I came here via AD and happy I did. Thank you, Allie Rich. And I'm sorry because people did come here from AD. People have been coming from other channels. And, you know, I feel like this has taken away from what I am good at and helping. I just want to help people. And I know that my friends that mod for me, they want that too. Usually, like, you're a product of your environment. Like, you are who you keep around you. And I'm proud of the friends I have. I'm proud of what we were trying to accomplish. And this fucking bullshit has to stop. We didn't do anything to anybody.
If I choose not to talk to anybody, or if I don't want to be friends with you, like, that's my right. I don't have to be friends with the fucking world. And I don't have to, text you back right away or even respond to your email. It's not me being rude. It's not me being inconsiderate. Sometimes I don't even get some stuff. But, like, that's not fair. And it's not, and then you have to ask yourself, if that's how you're judging me, oh, Lana didn't, Lana's mean, whatever the heck Lala's even talking about, that makes what are you really here for then? You should be, if you like true crime and you want to help and you want to be supportive, then it should be about the content. It should have nothing to do with me. It should have nothing to do with, oh, I'm here to become friends with Lana. Like, I'm sorry, but that seems off to me. If acquaintances develop and friendships develop and stuff like that, or, I want people to be able to come here and enjoy themselves and chat in my live feature. But if I have to disengage my live chat option, I've thought about it. In fact, I used to not have live chat on replays because people were hunting down the live chat. But Lala, there was a sex panel scandal against me. Those people are not victims of me. There's no victims of Lana. I haven't hurt any of these people. In fact, I gave Kim Kaufman $6,000 over the course of time to pay for her rent, to go to a cancer appointment, food. I have all the receipts. Gina, give me a break. You don't know anything about anything. All the name, like Andrea Power, all these names that you just mentioned on the, I've been mean to Crafton and Kim. Mean. I don't even know who these people were, and they were attacking me. They got on a panel that Natasha Cooper had about a sex panel, and all of them are cheering on false fucking bullshit, not knowing things. It's not true. And myself, ModSquad, and the rest of the people that mod are my friends, they can speak for themselves. But I did nothing to you, Aunt LaLa. Nothing. I wanted nothing to do with your trolling ways. And I made that known to you numerous times. And if you actually watch this live, and the things that I would say to DTUS, that I thought you did have a good heart. And I don't know if, like, you've mentioned to me before, if you're not taking some medication or doing something like that, then, it's like, I did nothing to you. And you know it. ModSquad did nothing to you. ModSquad was actually like, you guys were like friends. Me and you never talked on the phone. We texted in the DMs. You'd share pictures and stuff with like your life. Occasionally shared pictures of like with my son and stuff like that. But I mean, I wasn't on the phone with you all hours of the day or night or anything like that. Never. And Aunt LaLa, if I hurt you by not, if you thought like I was like a really good friend and I wasn't there for you or something like that, I'm sorry that expectation was there, but that's not the case because I know the real person that you are and I see it. Because if you were ever truly hurt, there's a way to go about something, and you never went about it that way, and because you were never truly hurt. And all you've done is lie, gaslight, twist things, harass, stalk me. You were the one that was stalking Shift Happens, and you wrote it to me. And that's why I think I actually had to show our messages, to show that it was you going after Shift Happens. I had nothing to do with, and so I have no idea who you think you are, and that you're going to come on my channel when I say drop the link. And you click it and to say like, oh, I haven't watched any of this. If you think I believe that, number one, no. And then you said you're going to list 20 names. Well, you listed 4, and the 4 that you listed, you, Shift, KK, Gina, Andrea Powers, Luda. You got to be fucking kidding me, right? Sounds good. Go ahead.
Okay. So, so this was back here where I told her to show her dad what she does online every day. And she says, stop. And I say to her, as soon as you stop saying or typing my name, I will. You are the menace, not me. Show your dad what you've done. Ask him if he's proud. And she stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a nice little video.
Trying to destroy us in real life, though, people, like, for real. Oh my gosh, Lala, did you know that, like, did you see that comment section over on Granny's Watching's channel? And this is a video I think that will get approved because it's so fucking alarming. Because that comment section is so sick and twisted. But you have people like ModSquad and Diane. Oh, wait, no, that's the same person. Boom, doxed. And Elaine, who is Boston. And she doesn't want me to say that, and I don't care. But they're talking about how they've been getting death threats. And I allege that they're alleging that they've been getting them from me or my channel. And fuck that bullshit. Not even a little bit is that true. Not even a little bit at all is that true. There is no fucking truth there whatsoever. But what might be true is what they continue to talk about, which is that they are all, not all, but some of them, the ones that didn't leave because they were so fucking scared. Well, they're just armed up now. And by arms, I don't mean koala arms or polar bear arms. I mean fucking like an arsenal of fucking weaponry. And it is scary as fuck because when you have people that are acting the way they do, I don't like to think that they have weapons of potential destruction or inevitable destruction. Because that is how I feel about that. It makes me nervous. That is. But it's part of a comment section on the channel where the person is saying that I have said that she murdered me, which is, I can't even. My brain hurts. Moving on. Okay, blah 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 blah. Also, nobody still clicked on the link, so nobody wants to talk to me. Is it because I'm so fucking irrelevant or controversial, or because you're scared you're gonna get the boot? Because I have made waves, and that's a fish joke, on the current stream of consciousness. Just kidding, but no, on these streets, which might be sewers. Hi. I like everything that's going on with your whole like profile situation. Hold on. Hi, I hope you're a purple fairy, Cristola. Hi. I'm glad you subbed to a different channel. That's cool. Okay, this is like
Okay. I just want to say something. What she is talking about, and I'm going to show you the actual comments, is that there has been several people that have received actual death threats. And I know somebody, Jamie, has actually made a video about it, talking about it. But there has been
trying to destroy us in real life, though, people, like for real.
What are the dates of these?
April 5th.
April 5th. What's today? Still fucking going. Still fucking going.
Yeah. So this is Granny's Watching had made a community post about her. And so I commented over there, and that's what this video was in response to. And she was and said, "Oh my God, Lala." And you heard everything that she said. And I'll show you the comments that I made on Granny's thing. So yes, there are people who have received actual death threats recently. And I never said in my comments that they were from Shift Happens, by the way, but you'll see that. And yes, there are people that are now armed because of the death threats that they have received recently. And that's for their protection. That these are real death threats. They have the right to be armed for their protection. Whether or not you agree with that, that's not my business.
I mean, who is she to even be talking about this? A felon was sent to my house. A felon was sent to my house. A felon.
And people, as well as people's children, are receiving death threats. On the other hand, Shift has doxed several of us in her videos, including some subs. She also made a video, which I showed you guys earlier, saying that she sent all government names and locations of Lana's chat participants to Aliquippa VIPs, which did incite fear for people who live in that area. I have that video if anyone needs to see it, because now it's claimed to be a parody. Now that it's long deleted, it was not. It was meant to incite fear and panic. Trust me when I say that hundreds of videos were made and deleted before we said a word. And who was in those photos Lana posted? She said it was Shift's family. I said, in my opinion, it's Shift.
Photos, plural. I want to say that, though. I didn't post multiple pictures, photos. Right? I mean, why do you have to embellish everything?
Well, it was just a random person that asked.
Oh, no, but that's not a random person. I'm telling you, Clippy isn't a random person, just so you know.
Okay. I said, but I don't really care who it is or why she is the way she is. I just want her to leave my friends and I alone. Her obsession started in June 2021 and escalated quickly. Some of my friends have left YouTube because of her. Okay. She asked who was doxxed. I said me. Many of my friends and some subscribers of Lana's channel too. More than a few people are now armed because of this and the subsequent death threats. It's been an eventful 9 months and we have barely spoken about it. She said, armed with guns. I did not respond. I didn't say that Boston and I have guns.
That's what she said.
Right. She, in her video, she says that Boston and I have guns. I'm not saying whether we do or not. That's not nobody's business. But just
just twisting, just saying something, and then you want to just say this.
Yeah. So that's how things get twisted. I can't make this. Oh, that's the last one. That's why it won't get smaller. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, because it's the last one. Because it's what, April what? Like Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, if that's the last one, then I want to play this one more time.
Them never acting shitty bitches, tattoo on the titty bitches, fine bitches,
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Damn. Okay. Sorry. Wow. Okay, any questions? That's a wrap. That's a 5-hour wrap right here. But yeah, no, I'll answer any questions. If anybody wants to come up, I mean,
So I want to tell everybody that's in chat something. People get upset when they're accused of being a psycho or unstable. And I know that it probably hurts people's feelings when things like that are said. But you should really be aware of how you're behaving. And if you behave like you're having a psychotic break, then people will probably say things like that about you. So maybe you should check your behavior. That's all.
You know, we tried to ignore from the beginning of all this, ignore it, you know, don't give it any, you know, just ignore it. Well, I had no choice but to stop ignoring it, because it was just, I mean, it was just escalating. And then it was also becoming really problematic with the nonprofit that I worked really hard to establish and start up. And all you jealous people out there that, you know, just have your silly YouTube channel that you're not able to produce material anymore because, I don't know, you don't have the people that you need anymore, or you're too busy doing this type of stuff. But the hatred, the jealousy, the standing, the deflection, the lies, I mean, it's all right there. I mean, it's all right here. And I think it says something special for me and for ModSquad today when you see Nina Narrate's name pop up. Clearly she wasn't blocked. She was able to write in here. And she says, "Lala, you're not speaking for us." You know, Kim, Crafton, Nina. I mean, that happened live right here in front of everybody.
Yeah.
If that isn't just like eye-opening, just right there in itself, when she's trying to say that woman's name, that I hurt that woman. I didn't hurt that woman. I didn't hurt anybody. And to see that, and like you just got.
I never had a personal problem with Kim and Crafton. Obviously, you had issues with them. I never had a personal problem with them. And when there was an issue with myself and Lala, they immediately were right there for her. And when she was doing her expose live, that didn't happen. I remember Crafton was right there, and he made up a hashtag for her. He was, you know, I stand with Lala or something like that. And okay, you know, there goes Crafton. I mean, I think he typed in, I don't even know what's going on, but I stand with Lala. I was like, okay. And I didn't know them, but you know, obviously Kim and Crafton are on Lala's side, and I knew that they were friends.
But see, like, that's ignorance right there, to say like I stand with somebody, but you have no idea what's going on.
but whatever, they're friends. So if you don't know what's going on, but you know that I'm having an issue with somebody, you're probably going to be on my side right away. Chances are. So whatever. And then to see what happened with them, that just really disgusted me.
Oh, what Lala did to them?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she was the one that had that panel, and whoever else was on that panel with her, and outing the police report, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who does that to a friend?
Yeah.
I mean, I stand with you on that. You know, you want to talk about hurting people, Lala, I think you hurt Crafton right there on like a live broadcast.
Yeah.
Like, pretty disgusting if you ask me.
Why'd you break Maple Beef's heart?
Because she saw me working crazy when I was here in Ohio, like when she was here. And then in PA. I do think I work hard. I think I work smarter though. Like, my dad, parents always said, work smarter, not harder. Do something that you love, and you never feel like you work a day in your life. And see, that's the thing, is that if you think that I'm lying about cases and stuff like that, then what you do with your channel is you show that case and you show the work, and then that's how you would go about like debunking something like that, or like a person, like their work. You don't go on a year-long bashing campaign and a smear campaign of the most ridiculous stuff that I've ever encountered in my existence. And then there are all these alts, and they're all just talking to each other, and they're arguing with their own alts.
BL, I want to just say something, not specifically about that person, but you can't understand why certain creators have trolls in their chats. I hear a lot of creators saying like, oh, we have to stand together as a community, and we have to not allow this or not allow that. And I think that a lot of the creators would be surprised if they actually found out who was behind a lot of the stuff that is going on. Because you think that it's the people that you don't like, or you think that, oh, Natasha's causing this problem, or it's this creator that I don't like that's doing this. And it's actually your friends that are causing the problem. It's actually the person that's right beside you. It's the trolls that are trolling each other to cause the chaos, to keep it going.
Because they have to keep redirecting, because they have to keep covering for the stuff that they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then when someone gets too close, and then it's, but it all actually comes full circle. And those of you guys that have tried to mock me in going to fight a TPO, that, oh my God. I mean, like I said, I just can't, my future looks really bright. I can't, wait for these next, month and two to come here, get on all through. And, I know that a lot of you guys are going to just eat your fucking words like you wouldn't fucking believe. And I'm waiting for it. Say hi, Teddy.
Oh, hi, baby.
Teddy bear, my teddy weddy bear, my teddy, my teddy. So, but it actually makes sense when you think about why they have to do this, because this is a couple years worth of why they have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a big reason behind it. And when your livelihood is really on the line for other reasons that people aren't privy to, like I'm gonna keep my mouth shut here, but if you think that DTOS is just some random person like off the streets that no one's heard about, I can promise you that right now. No. And it's going to be biblical for me. So,
shall we do the next little bit?
What part is it? You got more?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, girl. The type of people that are in pain themselves, are hurting themselves. But there are just not good people out there, and this person they can't stand the fact that people are starting to see their true colors. And I mean, they're spiraling the complete out of control. It's really, you want to talk about hurting people? You want to talk about who's really hurting people, LaLa? If your channel is really what it's all about. Lana, you did things that were wrong to me. I don't condone many of your actions. LaLa also does many things wrong. She does not get to threaten me and be my spokesperson. I stand alone now. Lana, you did things that were wrong to me. I would like to know what those things were. I don't condone many of your actions. Again, you have that right. Nina, you also don't have the right to go tell Natasha Cooper that you were a victim of mine and then hit her back up and say, no, I'm going to take, she really wasn't. I just wanted to say that. So. But.
Zip it.
Yeah, what? What do you mean zip it? It's the truth. I mean, so I think everything goes out the window. But Nina, I'd be happy to talk with you again if you want to talk about something. Oh yeah, well, hey, none of that. I'm all. ModSquad, like this shit just like I can't. How much more do we? I mean, is it about?
We can do a part 2 if you want.
Okay, I'm just like my mind. Like it's a Saturday, and you know how I feel about these people having any of my time. I just, But if you really want the truth, it's really not that hard to look at it. And you guys, when you see a bunch of people commenting, and you think that like there's a reason that a comment will get like 17 thumbs up immediately. Okay, that's somebody going in and changing into all their alts and thumbing up their own comment. Okay, but they need to give themselves validity in the fucking stupid shit that they fucking write about. If they're so fucking big and so bad, my name's Lana, this is my channel, and I'm always right here. Okay, I understand. I'm just saying, when you have the right to be anonymous with like an alt, but not to bash, not to hate, and not to speak on like crazy wild shit. Okay, that's not what you have the right to do, especially if it's lies. So I condone you want to keep your, be anonymous and all that stuff, but
not to dox. If you're out there doxing people, then you should be doxed as well.
Yeah, like that's just, you have the right to, because you want to engage, and you're scared because of like the way the world is. I accept that. I'm totally fine with that. When I say you're not going to come into my chat and troll, okay, you can have, your name can be Susan Smith, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the trolling, like what we see on those channels and those people. I mean, they go through names like MJ goes through underwear. That's the truth, and and they do it with hate. Why don't we ever see all these alts making these comments that are just like respectful type comments, or asking questions about something like in a respectful manner.
Right.
If you truly like want to learn something, or you have a question about something, where is all that with all these type of alt names? You don't see them, and that's just what tells you when somebody's being like what a troll is. I like helping people. Yeah, me too. I like helping people, and I'm not about this. Me neither. It's horrible. So, but yeah, if we want to do another one, I don't know. I mean, I know you. Why do you have a bunch more of like of LaLa stuff? Because was that all like the shift stuff?
Yep.
Oh my God, that was just the shift stuff?
Yeah.
That's right. You have all the other LaLa stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. 5 hours and 15 minutes of shift.
Uh-huh.
Over the course of since June.
Uh-huh.
So almost working on a year.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. And then now all the LaLa stuff.
Uh-huh.
Can we just take like a little bit of a break and maybe come back?
We can maybe do it tomorrow.
Okay, because I just want to eat some food and just like, chill out and get in my DMs with all my peeps. No, I'm just kidding.
We can do it tomorrow because this is a long time for me.
Yeah, this is just, woo. Oh my gosh. LaLa, no wonder why you have nothing to say. We haven't even got to you.
Well, I think
that's funny.
she's probably more protective of Shift than she is of herself anyways, so
that's funny.
But I mean, how can you say anything is a lie when it's not our words? It's their own words.
This is a great question. The fake narrative of you accusing said person of murder, doxing, threats, etc. is being shoved down people's throats everywhere. How do we stop that?
Point it back to this video. Point them back to this
Well,
video.
I think when people see it, they need to say it. Like it's the creators that are allowing this person to go around saying it.
Mm-hmm.
So then now it's out there. So what do I got to do? Send an email to these creators and be like, listen, if you're condoning this after all of this evidence, if you consider yourself even if you consider yourself a drama channel, you're TMZ, don't you want the right information? Here's the information. This person's off their fucking rocker, they're lying, and here's the information that you need. But you're right. How do you stop it? Well, it stops with the person's channel because they're allowing it.
Right.
Like that would be like me allowing someone to say something in here and posting it and being like, "Oh yeah, just because they said it doesn't mean it's true." With your channel, like you can't just sit there and say, "Oh, well, I didn't say it." No, like that's my thing with Natasha. Natasha, you had the sex scandal panel on your channel. You can't allow stuff like that. You can't allow people just to come to you and say whatever and not have proof. Because that's what I said. I said, what did these people ever send and tell you? That's what I said to Allie. I said, where's this proof when MJ wants to come to you and say there's all these people have come forward? And I said to Allie, I said, what did she show you? She's like, well, nothing. I was like, so she's just off of these people's words. Mm-hmm. These people can't ever show anything. I was like, they're all just a bunch of liars, but they have to lie because someone like me and what LaLa's trying to get at that I expose. Yeah, I expose the lies. Mm-hmm. I expose when you lie about something. I expose when you're trying to pull something off for what? So you to make money?
That's right.
Well, all I can say is stay out of my lane because if you come in my lane, I'm going to expose your lies. I'm going to expose what you were up to. And LaLa, you just wanted to be me. Period. That's how I feel.
Well, good luck with that.
Said person puts in chats daily, nightly, and I've stood up and said, stop. You can't accuse Ella of being a predator and a cyber terrorist. I'm a sub, not a channel owner. Yeah. But do you understand how much damage was done after perjury was committed? You understand all the damage we're talking about? All these people running around saying all this stuff. You guys know what that is? It's called damages. Damages. What has Fight for a Family suffered? I mean, Nina's a lawyer in here. Nina, speak up. How much damage has been done to my name and my nonprofit? What happens, Nina, if damages are a result of someone committing perjury? What happens then? See, at least we're not hypocrites here. And then Lala and LH completely turned and went live about their personal life, trying to act like they didn't want to expose it, but they blackmailed and bullied Crafton. I don't care for C and K, but those are the facts. Absolutely. So, yeah, I guess this was part 1. We didn't even get to Lala. Jesus, how much shit is there?
Yeah.
Well, ModSquad, I just want to say thank you. I love you, and I'm really sorry that you've had to, go through this stuff because you're friends with me.
Oh, so you didn't do it.
I know that, but I still I try to redirect things all the time, but then I think that they knew that that's what I was doing and that it didn't matter. Because DTOS has made that comment before, is that they've witnessed me. It seems like you did this so that they wouldn't go after MJ or, Natasha. When I went and said something to Natasha, they would stop going at MJ about her vagina. In here to come to find out, after I did my, full-blown investigation on that whole sex scandal, Melissa Jade, you were just one sick puppy. You are just literally go sell them panties, girl, because you ain't going to have a channel. Sick. But I just want to say thank you. And, I love you as a friend, and I would do anything for you.
You had to say as a friend.
I always feel like I have to say that now. Do you not notice that? I always have to say that now.
Maple Beef just loves me, but you love me as a friend.
Well, because I say it to her too. I said to anybody, I'm like, man, I love you. Just as a friend, because I have to decipher it because people are fucking going nuts about it.
Bia loves me too, but not as a friend. Maple Beef loves me and not as a friend.
Oh, I wonder if we should tell Nina about that email we received about her.
Oh, I wrote that in private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Ellen. Yeah, so go ahead and tell her. We received an email about you, Nina. Yeah.
If one of the mods can drop the email
here I can try it
in chat.
Truth.
Nina, Lana, don't. If one of the mods can drop the email in chat, because Lana won't do it properly.
Wait, I think that's right. Just double check. I think I did it right this time.
Yeah,
Truth,
right.
transparency, okay. 3. Okay.
Nina, if you're still here, if you want to send an email to that email address, we did receive an email about you a while back, and can send it along to you if you'd like to see it. We didn't do anything with it, obviously, because you didn't hear anything about it. But if you're interested in it, we can forward it to you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, there's a lot. Nina, you need to email that email. I needed a quick, reminder of, God, that's just to tell you how much crap we get.
Yeah.
That's why another thing when people say, oh, my God, Lana just talks about everything and tells everybody everything.
We don't.
People are so wrong about that.
We get stupid emails exposing stuff all the time, and we don't ever do anything with it.
Yep. That's why I've tried to bounce around a little bit more, but I don't got time. I got shit to do. Gotta get my tan on. I'm gonna go to Wings and Rings and get the biggest chicken nachos. They have the. I'm gonna take a picture of them. I'm gonna show you guys. But they have the best. You know when you just start craving something? God, I hope I'm not pregnant.
Oh my God, not again. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Go get some water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to eat. You know.
All right, enjoy your nachos. Thank you, everybody, for coming
Thank you,
to our
mods.
stream today.
Thank you, mods.
Thanks, mods.
Yeah, thumbs up the video. Consider supporting Fight for a Family. All the props here to ModSquad. She took a lot of her time to help organize all of this, and we didn't even get through the LaLa stuff. So, yeah, I guess there's gonna have to be a part 2.
Yeah, we can part 2 it tomorrow.
I guess so. Lambo girl. I like that name though.
Yeah, we can LaLa it tomorrow.
Okay, cool. All right, and then thanks Mia for all your support. You've been great. I've thoroughly enjoyed our conversations on the Chris Watts case. Keep on doing what you're doing. All you creators that don't have a sack, peace. Can we have the initials at least? That'd give it away. All right, guys. I'll talk to you guys later. ModSquad again. I love you. Not as a friend, as a lover. Tell your hub coming for you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Talk to you soon.